I'm Samus. Torrance is Samus. Floor is Floor. Hi, Floor.
Hi, Floor.
Alright. So, trying to figure out exactly what's going on. I don't know if I'm going to go work on Baby Epics, which is what my original thought was. But I also said if Floor needs assistance, I will be happy to give him assistance. So, kind of think about what you'd like to do this evening here real quick, buddy. Would you like to get some experience, or you just want to kind of like wander around and get used to the game again?
I can wander around.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can still assist you in a magnitude of ways while you're wandering around, but if I can,
How do I sell this thing? I see it to sell.
Are you on the sell tab?
I'm on the sell tab, yes.
And
do I have to drag it down to sell it?
Double click it if you're on the sell tab. And
Okay, there it goes. Okay, copy.
Or you can flag stuff in your inventory with the trash can thing, and then you can sell it.
You can do it that way?
There's like a add junk or whatever. You can flag something as junk, and then it...
That's awesome. Is that new?
It's been around for like since before you left, I think. But it was kind of newish. All right, I'm gonna share these quests.
Oh crap!
You don't have to worry about those. Oh, you didn't meet the levels for them anyway, so you're good.
Nope, I did not.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Well, you stayed up late last night, right?
Not any more than usual. No, the main thing is that I didn't get any downtime earlier today. I usually try to take at least half an hour, 45 minutes to, usually an hour. Try to have a little bit of downtime. But I ended the stream I made this morning. I ended the stream this morning, and one of these quests, the wife didn't get this one. And I hit the ground running. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Floor. I'm gonna have to remove you from my party. Unless you decide you want to do stuff. Lab is also, I think, playing on Maddie. I don't think Maddie's capped yet either. Lab is hanging out. I think he's been on Maddie. Logged off 3 hours ago. So it's also possible that if Talab decides to get on tonight, that you and Talab would also be able to collaborate a little bit.
Sigil adult car.
That's the one to get into Titan. That's the works. Hey, Beef. Good morning, buddy. Yeah. It's probably okay. Getting ready for work? Is it work day? I don't even know. I don't even know what day it is.
It's almost Friday.
Don't jinx me. So yeah, I did a bunch of work on the bus yesterday, and today I immediately, like I said, I grabbed a really super quick bite to eat, and I got going again. I had to go to like 3 different stores to assemble all the bits and pieces that I have been planning to gather for making a toilet. I'm building a toilet for my bus, a composting toilet. And whew.
I must have had this.
Lots of busyness today.
Never mind.
Must have had what, buddy?
I just was looking at that ethereal bracers. I thought that was something that I had owned for a long time. I guess not.
It might be. You probably had an old one. And then you got that starter one too, right? So.
Yeah, I do.
Prepare to die.
Crumbling medium jewels of fortune.
You can take those to the down to the crafting girl, and she will exchange those for whatever the new equivalent is. Can I actually attack you now? What did you do?
Now, where do I repair my stuff? Can I repair stuff in the, or do I repair it down in House Kundark, or?
You can do whatever you want, but I would just do the barkeep. The barkeep does a fine job.
Okay.
Oh, now she's going to take damage? No, she's not going to take damage. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, do I know who invented the round table? Was it not King Arthur?
A-Red time? Gotta clean up my bank. My issue.
Conference. Clever. That's the best dad joke I've heard today.
What joke is that?
Who invented the round table? Confronts. I don't know how do you actually pronounce that. Circumference.
Barkeep. Banker.
Good if I remember to hit this button.
This crap. Sell that crap.
Right, just sell it. You don't need it, get rid of it. Oh no, I had to do a lot of cutting over the... We can get back out in time, get a big heal. This is my idiot. There we go.
Is Tasty Hams any good anymore?
Not
Or
really.
Just crap. Just crap.
Yeah, I still keep them around. I eat them from time to time, but pretty much nobody else does.
Because I remember back in the day that used to be at lower level. It was.
Yeah,
You know?
it's still... The problem is that most questing, to be really honest, has started to be done in what they call Reaper mode. And Reaper mode, you're punished in a lot of different ways. One of them happens to be your self-healing is greatly reduced.
Okay.
So you can't heal yourself, I can't heal myself as well. And it gets worse as the higher you get. But everyone else can heal you just fine. So like everyone does a little bit of healing. CEO Flame has gifted a sub to Monster Stuyet. Thanks, my friend.
You can do that?
You can gift subs to people.
Do I have to give?
You
subs
do
to
not have to
people?
give people subs. You can if you'd like to help support the channel. Although supporting the channel directly on Patreon, patreon.com/Samus, is the most financially beneficial way for everybody. But there's a limit on that. You can only, the highest tier of giving away subs, or not subs, highest way to support the stream there is $20 a month, where you can give unlimited subs. But Amazon takes half, Eddie, half. No, unlimited. There's nothing limiting you from giving literally however much you want. Your funds may limit you, or your conscience may limit you, but Twitch will take as many subs as you can give them. That's right, $20, Big Daddy. Again, I'm going to reach over and grab this guy. I'm going to put it on weirdly. I haven't moved it. I haven't moved the other hat yet. I'm a scrub lord. Fully admit it. I have a weird hat. A couple of weird hats now. I've decided I'm horny, baby. Woo! That I have the highest tier. My highest tier on Patreon can ask me to put on a hat. It's not even listed. It's just a perk. Well, if Jeff Bezos wants to get in the channel and give away unlimited subs, I'm in.
What?
It's like a $10 value. It's over there. It's so far away. I'm so sore. I had to like... I'm rushing so much to try to get this toilet assembled before our trip on Saturday.
Why haven't you assembled it yet?
Well, I just bought the pieces this afternoon, and I'm working on it. Something that is a little bit problematic that I didn't take into account, I suppose, properly, was how big of a device I needed for the pee diverter for the wife to be able to successfully hit the urinal. So I found a couple of different funnels that I thought would work, and the wife's like, seems very tiny. So then I found a big tunnel, a big metal funnel today, and I started smashing it and hammering it into space. And it's a lot of work. It really is. It's a whole lot more work and effort than I thought it would be.
Do I want to keep the allocator's habiliment?
Just link it. Man, we are... I wonder if we have something running that shouldn't be running. These things seem really jerky to me today. Oops.
Is that vendor trash?
That's the item that you asked for last night that I just otherwise would have fed to my sentience gym. You could put that on and wear it for a little while.
Well, I will get I will not
So here's something semi-important, Floor, that you've missed. They have created a new system. We'll call it a system where you take a gym in certain places, you put it in certain items. 99.99999% of them are over level 20 items. There's one that is not a level 20 or over item. Just one that I know of.
Okay.
And you put the gem into an item, and it becomes quote-unquote sentient, which is like their way of saying, like, it says words. Okay, so like talks when it does things. So like one of the triggers is when something dies, it might say something. Like I have one that when something dies, it talks about how it wants to eat their souls. Or I have one that just like laughs maniacally when something dies, right? But the other thing you can do is you can feed it other named items that have levels to them. And then the item levels up, opening up slots on it, and the slots you can put special power-ups in it that apply to your character. And some of them are very strong. So like for example, I'm currently using a Drow Rapier, the Weapon Master, that has a sentience of the Kobold in it, which is something you can get from the event that's going on right now for 250 of the event things. And then in this item, I have slotted a Prowess set. Prowess melee power, Prowess attack and damage, Prowess critical confirmation, Prowess PRR, etc. There's a new mount. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. More mounts? Yeah, and there's an experience calculator depending on what level the... Oh my god, please don't die. Depending on what...
The abandoned village is very quiet.
What, the level of the item. Below level 20, you get basically the item's level and experience. And above level 20, you get like a multiplier in there. And then above another level, there's a bigger multiplier. Titan posted it into the chat. It doesn't really matter at the moment. But basically, it's a way that you can take named items and feed them to another item to get value out of them to some degree. So a lot of people will take named items now just to feed them to their sentient item if nobody else wants them.
Right.
So things become quote-unquote sentience trash or sentience XP. So yesterday I was going to feed those to my sentient items, but I wanted to make sure you didn't need them because you didn't, if you had them or not. So feel free to use it or sell it or whatever. I'm just saying what's going on.
Right.
Oh, she got up. Oh my god. She got up. I didn't have to run out here. Well, now she's gonna live. Because I'm gonna make her live. Or she's going to actually die. Whichever. I don't even care now. Trying to get the wife to this stupid quest.
How do I...
How do you what, buddy? Oh yeah, I can't throw potions with the stupid thing running now. I can still use my rune arm, but I can't throw a potion very far. Oh, that might not be good. It's probably fine. What? That's got to be close enough, right? Okay. What are you asking? Because otherwise I'm gonna read this song before I start this quest. For Beefy.
Read it.
Alright, Beef has requested that I do a lyrics check on I Need $1. I need $1. $1's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need $1. Dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. I said I need $1. Dollar, that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Verse 1. Bad times are coming, and I reap what I have done sowed. Hey, hey. Well, let me tell you something. All that glitters ain't gold. Hey, hey. It's been a long old troublesome road, and I'm looking for somebody come and help me carry this load. Back to the chorus. I need $1. Dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need $1. Dollar, that's what I need. The break. Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, because everything around me is falling down, and all I want is for someone to help me. Like that. I like that. That's pretty good. Verse 2. I had a job, but the boss man let me go. He said, I'm sorry, but I won't be needing your help no more. I said, please, Mr. Boss Man, I need this job more than you know. But he gave me my last paycheck and sent me on out the door. chorus. Well, I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Said I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. And I need dollar, 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 that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Back to the break. Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, because everything around me is crumbling down, and all I want is for someone to help me. The bridge. What in the world am I going to do tomorrow? Is there someone with a dollar I could borrow? Who can help me take away my sorrow? Maybe it's inside the bottle. Maybe it's inside the bottle. Verse 3. I had some good old buddies. Names is whiskey and wine. And for my good old buddies, I spent my last dime. Now wine is good to me. He helped me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey kept me warmer than sunshine. Your mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. If God has plans for me, I hope it ain't written in stone. Because I've been working myself down to the bone. I swear on Grandpa's grave, I'll be paid when I come home. Back to the chorus. Well, I need a dollar. A dollar is what I need. Please open the door. I said I need a dollar, dollar, dollar. That is what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share a dollar, your dollar with me? Come on, share your dollar with me. Go ahead, share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar. Give me your dollar. Share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar with me. I assume that's how that went, but I don't know for sure. Ah, you got what I need, baby. Thank you, Beef. I appreciate the generous donation, my friend. Thank you for sharing with me that lovely story, or song. I'm not even kidding. I thought a lot of that was funny. I really did enjoy. I enjoy a lot of the lyrics checks, to be honest. All right. Is it relatable? It certainly feels relatable to me right now. I am super broke. I cannot even begin to describe how broke I am right now. I could just buy a toilet if I had the money for the bus.
Yes, you could.
I could buy a composting toilet. Instead, I bought this. I have a 5-gallon bucket. I have a toilet seat. I have a funnel. I have a gas bucket. I have some hose that I'm not even going to be able to use now. I spent $10 on hose I can't use.
Why?
Well, the funnel is actually too long to have the hose wrap around and go to the 5-gallon bucket. So I'm either going to get different hose, which I already cut this one, so I can't use it, and have it get really big so I can put the end of the nozzle close to the funnel and then have it run into the gas can. Or, which is what I'm trying to do now, is I've resized the end of the funnel so it'll just fit directly into the end of the gas can. Redneck as fuck? Well, yeah. A lot of people actually build their compost. A lot of people actually end up building their composting toilets. Composting toilets are not complicated, but they are hard or easy to build and very expensive to purchase. So like even if you were to go buy a canister toilet at Walmart, one that is basically like an adult-sized diaper genie, you're still probably talking more than $100. You have to buy the diaper genie things constantly, and then you have to physically carry your poop someplace.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Now, if you instead... I can't pop that guy probably. I can hit him with this though. Instead, you can buy like a $2,000 composting toilet. And the difference between them is sometimes they'll have a fan. Most of the time they'll have a fan. But, let's get this on, please. And they are a little bit bigger and taller, pre-planned for things. But the more I work on this, the more I actually am worried about having such a large... The bus doesn't have a big area for that. So, we have been debating on creating a bump out over the bathroom anyway for the shower and the bathroom area. But currently I do not have the plans to do that. Well, I could do it like the bears. I could dig a hole and poop in the woods.
Can you do that?
You can. It's actually a pretty popular method for like van and bus dwellers. The problem is, like for example, this weekend, like I could probably make do using the facilities at a state park in a tree for a weekend at the lake, right? However, I'm gonna go spend the weekend parked in front of my grandmother's house. So either I have to go in there to use the restroom inside my grandmother's house every time I want to use the restroom in the middle of the night, whatever, or I'm going to go have to use a tree in my grandmother's yard.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound good to me. I should rig it to fill up balloons and fire them on my enemies after the government fails when we go to Mad Max World. What? I'm going to be... Currently I've got a 2-gallon... I believe it's a 2-gallon gas can. So I could theoretically have up to 2 gallons a week. Is this guy what's hurting me? That guy. One of these guys is actually hurting me. I don't like it. Yep, really, really. Can we please have a prowess trigger? There we go. We get slowed? I'm trying to figure out why we're going. I feel like I'm attacking really slowly all of a sudden. The bears. No, I mean, I've seen some really complicated toilets. I've seen some really easy toilets. This is going to be a little bit of A, a little bit of B. It'll work very well, and if I do it right, ha 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 ha. But if I can successfully pull this off, if we decide to take 6 months, a year, 2 years before we upgrade to a manufactured toilet, it'll be fine. I don't care who you are. You get a face full of 2-week-old liquid poo and you're going to think twice about your pursuit. That's pretty fair. For this guy. I hate these guys. Why these guys in particular are such monsters, I do not know. I should probably be firing off the occasional spell here. Even if this guy's gonna, like, take nothing. This guy may be a weapon choice heir. Like, maybe he needs a bludgeoning weapon or something stupid. Alright. Oh no, I also could have just... I could literally probably just build it to drain out the floor. Like, I could put in a water or a gray tank or a black tank. I just don't want to have to be dumping a black tank. The nice thing about doing a composting toilet is when it's full, I can just take the little bag outside, dig a hole, bury it. As long as I use a green bag, which I plan on using just paper bags for the solids at the moment. And just go out and bury it, and you're actually fertilizing things. You're not, you stunned. How much Lunacy is? 48? Yeah. Not being strength based is certainly going to cost us in the I stunned you department. Hang it from a tree in the park and hand out blindfold sticks and runs. Put it all in a... Oh, what is it called? Fill it up with a pinata. Thump, thump. Ew! I should just go get a horse. I should just go get a horse. Oh shit! Is how much longer does this pack sales go? Oh wait, no, you're a VIP, right? For where you are.
Why should I buy something?
Well, I was just thinking keep on the Borderlands, but it was an expansion. It was it's just a pack. So as a VIP, you should have it. I was gonna say I should take Torrance out and go get her a goddamn horse. And if I was gonna do that, I should take you out to get a horse. Speaking of horses. Talab mentioned a new horse. What new horse are you talking about? Oh, there's a horse in the new raid? Oh, damn it. There's a chest in the new raid with a twist. There's a twisted chest in the new raid. And it can drop a horse. You gotta be effing kidding me.
Who got the new horse then? Do we know?
I'm sure somebody has it. Not me. Oh, Naders is logged on too. Yeah, you and Naders can rock some stuff also.
Who's Thin Man? Or Thin
That's
Nick?
Nate. Yeah, that's Nate. And he's snuck into the chat. Hey, Naders.
Definitely not thin though.
An armored unicorn? That sounds pretty gas. Is it white or black?
Why does that matter?
Because I honestly don't like either of the unicorns, but it would make sense if there was like one of them in the, like there's two horses, one like the white one would be in the raid and the black one would be in the Fey Twisted, or vice versa. But I had all of the horses for a little while. Now, mostly. Are you effing kidding me right now with the not getting on your horse? I don't know. I'm kind of over collecting 10,000 mounts until they come up with that mount system, and then I'm all in again. Speaking of people figuring out they have Amazon Prime today, thank you, Shu, for helping us out with your Amazon Prime sub. I know you were, I was offline when you gifted it, but you sent me a post in Discord. I just want to say thank you. Appreciate all those Amazon dollars for sure. Your build got approved today. It's in the official DDO Discord build section. Nice. Yeah, I was telling people that that build is one of the ones that I'm actually considering for the hardcore server. I think it's got a very high survivability rate. I honestly don't think it needs that much in the way of gear to make it through the hardcore. And I think there's some real interesting possibilities in there. Alright, did we summon the hireling? We did, okay. Not a bad feeling some Slavs are going to get murdered here. Something wrong? I feel like I'm doing way less damage than I was earlier today, too. I mean, I realized that we weren't on Reaper earlier, but, like, this is a big magnitude different.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Oh, I didn't click the baggie. Afraid of that. Where'd he go? There he is. get him? Okay. I found that if you can grab these first couple ones, it makes it much easier to knock them all out and not have to worry about it later.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
What? The third guy. No! Okay.
The Drow are now using it to corral their captives, even taken from the Evening Star. The Holy
I know, I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out a place to also cram in.
A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says,
Power tech? Yeah, precision might be good too, but I'm not gonna. Ooh. Oh, I have five cruelty stacks. That's nice. Let's back this up. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I do crit on a 13 or better. Oh, Floor took off. Did he leave? Do we know? No, he's still logged on. He's just not in the Discord anymore. And I really want to get my base numbers up a little bit more too. Like, the attack speed is good. Double strike is okay. It could be a little higher. We can get to almost 200 melee power with the prowess trigger. It's like 185 or something. Higher if we do the power boost, if I remember right. What are we at right now? Right now we're at 121. Yeah, we can get to 201 if we do the power boost. So, like, we're on the cusp of doing the things. Just a little bit more damage. I mean, we're doing a D3, 4.3 times a D6 plus 75. Just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher, damn you. It does all the things that I really enjoy about doing in DDO. A little bit of spells, a little bit of buffing, good UMD, a little bit of healing, traps. Not the world's greatest DPS, but salvageable. Please do not make me fight here. A little bit of insta-kill. We got 2 cleaves with a single weapon fighter. reasonable crowd control. I could turn my double strike up a little bit more also for the cost of lowering our color spray DC, which seems wrong. Alright, we could switch three illusion DCs to 3 more double strike. Ooh, you passed. I don't like that. If I can find a way to squeeze in that spell power, I think we could actively use our that kind of spell in combat. I hate you, spell wards. Hate you for days. Ah, good. Good, good, good. She decided to go fight bad guys. Exactly what I wanted her to do. Sometimes the AI is trash. Alright. Sure, Kobold does. I need a little bit more PRR also. Give it a try. Jesus, beam us out of here, Anna. It is a black unicorn. No picture? Trash. really not going to come up here? Man, sometimes you gotta figure out what's up with the rune arm damage. It used to be really consistent, and now it's kind of all over the place.
You've seen Turin and Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
I know,
If you hadn't listened to him, you'd never have come to
This was
in Finley,
Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the gods of Now
points out some issues with it every once in a while. I don't remember what the problem with it was. No, you son of a bitch. Alright, did it. No more Slavs to rescue for me.
long ago, Mistress Alta here still remains. Ah, it looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you. The drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. When I get out of here.
No one likes you, Reaper.
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. Doesn't look like the healing spell used to, but Anna's power is keeping her alive.
Nice move! Don't forget to use your tail.
So how was your concrete pouring, Naders?
I mean, it passed.
I mean, step in the right direction.
That's all you really want.
What'd you do with the rest of your day?
Went to the doctor.
Went to the doctor? Get your prostate checked out?
No, not this time.
Oh,
Still a few years off of that.
oh, I just thought you got tired of paying extra.
No, he does that for free.
Oh, for free.
He just enjoys doing it.
That's what I thought.
Get that two-knuckler.
Two knuckler. Please get this guy held or shot or whatever button you want to throw in here for us. See, like, there we go. Alright, she's gonna psych herself into being useful.
I mean, that's what everyone's got to do. Trick themselves into being useful.
Is it true? I feel like a lot of people are failing real hard at that.
Yeah.
Mostly the people who are going to force this bill through tonight, tomorrow.
Are you talking about
The big spending bill.
Ah, well, you mean the one that's gonna give me more money? Sweet.
I doubt it.
Huh? What do you mean you doubt it?
I don't think they're adding even more things than last time. They said big percentage of the people who got it before are not going to get it.
That's not what they were saying.
You know. They also said that
They were saying
they're
it's
down to 9% of it actually going to Americans now.
Well, I believe that.
9% of $1.2 trillion. Where
Yeah.
did I lose Anna?
No, it's just.
She was here, right? Where did she go? Oh no, I think the idea is that they're going to try to stop it because in the sense that they can, since they're going through conciliations or whatever, reconciliations, there's no limitation on how many amendments you can stick on it. So I think the idea is that they're just going to stick more and more and more and more and more on it so this thing bloats and dies under its own weight. At least that's what I would try to do.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it'll end up passing.
I think they're going to force it through 51 to 50.
Yeah. But I would, if things that I was reading, I would still get some money because I didn't make enough money.
Well, sounds good, I guess. Alright, where did she go? How did I lose her? I thought we were supposed to meet back here if we got separated, Anna.
Well, you thought wrong.
She's like, we didn't even get to that part in the quest.
You thought incorrectly, sir.
Like I'm gonna run all the way through the damn quest to find her.
Probably.
Like I already ran like part of the way back. She can't gun past these guys without spawning them, right? I'm in. This kobold just said I was amazing.
I mean, I guess.
He said, and I quote, "Aw, rip." Back this way, maybe? Oh, okay. She's back here fighting these animated armors. For no reason.
Well, I mean, they're animated and they're probably attacking her. That's a reason, isn't it?
Well, if she didn't walk this way, instead she just followed me, she would have been fine.
Well, sometimes those things are hard to do.
Following me?
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess. Alright. Shall we try this again, Anna? This time with 25% less getting lost.
Nah, let's get 30% more lost.
Oh no.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm beat, guys.
Not really.
Yeah.
I'm scared to go.
It's just one of those days.
These powers. What if I hurt
Tomorrow's gonna be just as bad, if not worse.
kill Turin? And if I don't go home, I can fight. That's
I'll use my magic against the drow.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part drow and part spider. The monster doesn't seem the least bit disturbed by your arrival. A barrier appears in front of the drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here, he says. Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Whatever lasts for a few more.
Those guys don't come out yet. I did. I was working on the bus all day after the stream.
So did you get your toilet done?
No. I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow. No, I was very close to texting Remington to go ahead and pick me up another 2x4 tomorrow when he comes over, but I'm gonna try to resaw down this bed frame instead with the table saw, I think, and use it.
You mean the ones in the bed and the bus already?
No. When CJ lived here, right before CJ lived here, Dawn and Dan bought him a bed. Like a pretty small bed. And he didn't take it when he moved. Dawn and Dan didn't want it back, so I've been using it for wood.
Parts?
Yeah. Like I used some of the slats for something, and then I used... It didn't I don't think it had a headboard. So like it's like a weird bed frame. So I'll see if I can cut it down and use it.
Shouldn't be that bad.
No, it should be fine. I'll probably have to do some big disassembling on it is all. Got some new shoes? Where'd you get home, Spice?
Told you got new shoes.
Wow. Facts are facts, I suppose. Put me in my place. There you go. There's a link. That's what I was looking for. Give me 2 seconds here.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken
Oh, those are cool.
I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure I can help.
Ultra Boost 21. Time to start take up jogging. Those are definitely jogging shoes.
Ugh, sounds awful.
I don't suspect Beef is a big jogger either, though.
That was good.
They're a lifestyle brand modeled after running.
Okay, sounds like, you know...
Sounds like running shoes to me.
Yeah, sounds like really expensive running shoes. Good job.
Oh no, I've been wearing the minimalist shoes that I've been wearing lately.
You mean your Crocs?
No, they're... Oh, I forget what they're called.
You're not talking about the Vibrams, right? The toe shoes?
No, I wanted to get a pair of those, but I didn't. I ended up getting a different...
Different shoe.
Yeah. I got some Zero shoes. They're like ultra minimalist. Ultra Boost material, super comfy. You had a pair of 19s to wear them 5 days a week for 2 years. Wore them down. Ow. Yeah, I don't know, man. If your shoes can't last for like 12 years like my Crocs, toss them out.
Well, the problem is Crocs are ugly.
My Crocs aren't ugly. My Crocs are great.
Your Crocs are brown lumps of plastic.
They have leather on them too.
Oh, well, at least there's no duct tape on them.
Nope. No duct tape.
That's strictly Remington style.
Is that a thing? Instead of Gundam style, it's Remy style, and instead of like doing weird dance, it's instead taping up your Crocs,
Taping up your Crocs.
taping up your shirt or your new coat. You saw that, right? A couple years ago, he like caught his coat on a hook or something and tore a hole in it. He's like, "Oh, it's black enough. I'll just put this black duct tape on it. It'll be fine."
Sometimes it works.
And he's been wearing it for another like year and a half or whatever since he did it.
It seemed to work pretty good.
I suppose. Is there an active group doing this quest?
Probably not.
Well, there's definitely people running around.
I would say probably not because you need them to be active. You need them to do it.
There's people doing Vons.
Since you need a group around, definitely not active.
I might put a group up. Lols. They haven't fallen apart or anything, but the tread is going smooth and they won't come all the way clean anymore. The white midsole looks a little dingy. Yeah, I've successfully worn the tread off of my Crocs, and I've actually considered recarving new tread on my Crocs.
Wouldn't that like just be your feet then?
No, I have room. I could do another. I could retread my Crocs.
That Holy Retribution is a beast.
Yeah. Trying to tell you guys, paladins are good.
It like feels like it just one-shotted all three of those kobolds.
You probably did. Holy Retribution, baby. You rocking the anniversary event some more?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I tried to do it a little higher level, and I got rickrolled. So I was like, I guess we'll just run it like a level or two higher, not the 5.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I was trying to tell somebody, getting the 12s are good, but if you can't pull off getting 12, then you can get 10, and that's pretty good too.
You like 10.
Alright, 10's good.
So I only need to run it like I'm on my second run through, so technically I only need to run it one more time to get the D12. And then I can be done with it if I want to be. Gonna go do something. Go do the rest of those giant old things that you shared with me or whatever. Should be pretty good because they're like level 14 stuff.
Yeah, John Hold's sweet.
And I'm level 13, Pally Dan. Really just need to probably try to make it 20, but
You can get the thing in the store and just do normal quests, the party punch. You could.
well, I'm gonna have to probably, spend some of not my money, which isn't allowed, so looks like I'll be doing these quests.
I need to actually log into that account and check on stuff, because you might there's a sale I think that ends today. They gave one for free. I didn't know they gave one for free. Is that a code that came out today, probably? On the Doohead.
Let's see. Sales. There's some shard sales.
They had a bunch of the packs for sale and races and stuff for sale, but
Jewel kit sales.
I feel like,
What are these? Sentient toolkits?
yeah, you don't need any of those yet.
Lesser treasures. That's what I'm seeing for sales.
Yeah, there are more sales than that. There's a bunch of there was a bunch of stuff on sale. I think the big sale still goes through the 7th, right?
We got some Tome of Superior Ability. Plus 3 Tome of Charisma. Plus
Yeah, we didn't get a Chronicle yet today.
So a bunch of tomes are on sale.
Yeah, all races, classes, iconics are on sale. So, like, what was it that you couldn't do that you were interested in doing?
Like, I was just telling you the one I jumped on here, which ones you didn't have.
Oh, there it is. Punchy gives you the thing.
Punchy gives you the punch bowl or whatever.
It's one of the potions that when you quest, you earn the anniversary things.
Cool. I clicked it. I did it. I'm the best. I don't know, like, running through this, like, for 10 minutes, and...
Oh, that's fine.
So the only downside is your XP's not the greatest.
Well, it depends on how quick you get through it. If it takes you 7 minutes, it's 1,000 experience a minute. It's still not awesome, but it's fine.
Better than...
Oh, no. My hireling just died.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, by died, I meant run out of time. I'm gonna go to a new one.
Like I said, that's no good.
Yeah. Especially since I just drank the wife's pot?
The XP.
No, the anniversary, the free air infantry pots.
Oh.
Jerry said when he tested, he got 100 favors in the hour. Not bad, and they're cheap. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh no, I feel like they got plenty of my money this week. Like I said, I bought the wife Ravenloft. Or, sorry, not Ravenloft, Sharn. I bought the wife Sharn. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button.
Good job, button.
Why is it not switching screens either? Maybe logging back in, I don't know. There he goes. Anyway, I had to buy her Sharn, so that was 2,500 points.
Nice.
And then they had Alchemist on sale, so I realized that she didn't own Alchemist, so I was like, F it, I guess I'll buy Alchemist really quick for her. And then while I was in there doing that, I also realized that like half of her, I shouldn't say half, like 4 or 5 of her characters that she usually likes to play were locked because they're half elves and she didn't own half elf. So then I was like, alright, well I guess I'll
Get a half elf.
buy half elves because it was also on sale. So like, I think I ended up buying
The majority of stuff.
Well, I bought I think the $35 point package or something to be able to get all that. And that is enough for me in a week. So now I'm like resaving up my earned points for the hardcore server. Plus, I'm probably going to drop some dollars this weekend. Meet my mother.
Oh. That time, huh?
Mm-hmm. And I said we're going to take the bus south. So that's going to be expensive enough.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait a fence.
Not to take the stream in a political place again, but a friend sent me a picture of a Joe Biden for president hat, and the tagline was "Make gas $4 a gallon again."
Well, we've done that.
I told him now it's going to be more like $5.50. $5.50. So I've not figured out what the gas mileage is on the bus, but don't imagine it's very great. Why? One of the things that needs fixed is I need a new gas gauge too.
You about to find out.
Yeah. Well, we've taken it out, so I can like, I could probably I can do some math after I fill it up this next time and get an idea, but I just need to feel comfortable spending however much money it's going to be to fill that tank all the way up too.
Yeah.
And the wife's like, talking about taking the interstate the whole way.
I mean, not necessarily the worst idea, but
It's pretty bad, because remember, my top speed is 62.
I was like, can you get to 65? Yeah, can. So yeah, probably not the best idea there.
I think we're going to take it to Hutch and then
Go from there.
take back roads the rest of the way mostly. Oh my god, this stuff is gonna kill me.
Probably.
No, so at a certain point they introduced this mechanic where they wanted to create a mini boss that you had to kill all the ads around it before you killed the boss. Right? So the way they figured out how to do that is whenever the mini boss gets low on life, it eats one of the ads around it.
Okay.
And it heals like all the way full, becomes like micro invincible.
Fair.
So every time I get this thing almost dead, I gotta stop, clear the trash, make sure there's nothing around it that it can eat. And it also happens to be one of the nastier champs. It also happens to be a goddamn cleric, so it can also heal itself while I'm running around doing things. It's nasty.
What you're saying is it's a real pain.
Yes, and I just got stabbed in the back to death.
Oh,
And I found 2 Fear Reapers, it looks like.
Seems about normal for you.
2's a little much even for me.
I don't know. I remember, having at least one encounter.
Well, same time, man. Same time.
Oof.
It's fine. I can, this is... Especially with a human to recover, this is not unrecoverable. I was just trying to, raise my hireling so I can get a heal, that's all. When the things popped up behind me and hit me in the back of the head.
Well, that's what you get for trying to
Be alive.
not to murder things.
Be less dead.
If you would to murder things, you would probably be less dead.
That's fair. Plus, I popped in the arena yesterday after when I was going to Napa to pick up some headlights.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I wanted to double check the price for the Time Spiral Remastered price tag. Which, by the way, it's $25.
For a pack?
No, per draft. It's going to be like $7 to $9 a pack.
It's like, so, I don't care.
Yeah.
There's like, talking about it because I was at the arena, because I got my Veteran Explorers in, my Cabal Therapies, and my Grave Titan in for Nick Fit. So I put them in the deck. Only thing I'm missing now is a Pernicious Deed.
Oh, I probably have a deed somewhere.
I could have swore I had one too in my binder, and I'm not sure where it went. Because it was just reprinted. But so I just bought one.
Oh.
And it's coming in the mail. It's not like I need it for anything. And there's a good chance that it, gets cut.
Well, it's like $1, right? It's not...
No, they're $5.
Are they really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Because I guess they see some small amount of Legacy play, and they see some amount of play in Commander.
Oh, that makes sense. They had probably a commander card.
Yeah, it's like, it is a fair Commander card. There you go. Commander, keeping your collection relevant.
Yeah, that's just about it, too.
Well, yeah, we were... What were we
But,
talking about? I was telling Chris, I'm like a card-ish short of having my second fully completed Legacy deck. When that comes in, he's like outside of the lands. I'm like, yeah, outside of the like $5,000 in lands.
Right. Well, and he was telling me that, or maybe it was you, telling me the Gaius Cradle's gone up to like $1,000. I gotta find my goddamn Gaius Cradles.
Yeah, they're like $1,000. All of the...
I only think I have one, but I know I have one. I did not get rid of it.
Like,
We hadn't been able to find it.
Like, I think the smallest one I saw when I was kind of looking through it was like 800. But it's like a bunch of that stuff's gone up. We were talking about...
Well, everything during the COVID has gone up.
Yeah, but even still, like, before I was really playing, and I was just proxy and junk, I was looking at volcanics, and they were like 500 a piece, which is still a lot, but not as much as like 1,000, right? Like they shot up, like they almost doubled. Like the plateaus are 120 and now they're like 250.
Yeah, everything went up. So,
But there was like literally no reason for them to go up.
well, there was. And I read an article about it by a bunch of Magic players talking about it. What happened was a bunch of these people, they got, when the COVID stuff hit, they all got laid off. And they got all that unemployment money. They were making more unemployment than they were making before. So they started taking that extra money and buying Magic cards with it. So it created a demand on older Magic cards because there was a demand.
Yeah.
So, you know what happens when the supply and demand adjusts because people have money to put into it. Same shit happened with GameStop.
Yeah. It was just weird. Like, because you were talking about, like, I need to, technically, for the Nick fit, you just need one of each duel you play, which is a Scrubland, a Bayou, and a Savannah. But they're, you know, not discounting the Bayou, right? They're $400 for a Scrubland.
You didn't say Plateau, did you?
No,
That's
I haven't looked at Plateau. I know that
Well, that's my only OG duel I still have.
you could probably look. They're more than the $100 they were.
Yeah, I'm unlikely, I think, to... I mean, I shouldn't say I'm unlikely to sell it, because everything's got a price, but... It's a little bit warped from time.
Yeah.
So, in the deck that I have it sleeved up in, it's probably not that big of a deal, but... It probably would not be super tournament legal.
Be alright. It's probably not that big a deal, really. So I told you that I bought a recurring nightmare for that deck,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like $70-$80 for
Oh, nice.
a good one.
Yeah.
Well, I bought one that was damaged, right? For like $35.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't very damaged. It was more like heavily played. I'm like, I'll take it because there's like nothing wrong with the card.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind that some people out there are Cedric Phillips when it comes to their card quality. But yeah, I'd like to get a bunch of beta lands. Probably not alpha lands. Todd's got a bunch of beta stuff, and I can keep considering getting it. But anyway, instead, I was trying to tell you earlier that I was at the arena and was talking with Chris, and I started looking around. I noticed that he had two switches, the hook up to the TV kind of switches.
Yeah, the big ones.
So I started thinking about my store credit. I asked him what it was at, and I ended up picking up a Switch after this Friday. Told him to put one on hold for me. So when we finish up Final Fantasy Tactics here in a couple of weeks, we'll be looking at some Switch games for Friday, I think. You're gonna throw me a heal, right, girl?
Nah, you don't need heal.
Well, no, I think I gave myself a heal. Why Beef is in the channel still. I wanted to point out something that I think is actually probably pretty good. The offhand versatility. If you have the orb or the rune arm in your hand, right, and you get the spell to critical, that may not be necessarily the greatest for damage, which I will concede that's hard to work in damage especially while leveling. But self-healing, on the other hand, in Reaper, if you can on-demand critical, not necessarily even on-demand, but if you know when you're going to be critically, like you're an auto crit for self-healing, it's pretty good.
Smells like secrets.
I mean, it seems to be working. Did they not fix it with today's update? That was part of what they said they were doing with the update today. It's you?
Nice move! Don't forget to use your tail.
I'm trying to figure out if I can force it with the rune arm fire.
You're amazing!
So I thought there was another. Love how you can almost not hear the not really on the Cobalt yet screaming that you're amazing. I didn't even hear it the first time. And now that I read that it says that, I'm like, oh, sadness. So I can hear it now. F1, big heal. Yeah, it's working. Like, that was a crit. Now, granted, my healing right now is not the best. Even my critical is... that crit was like 250 or something to myself. But... it's still a whole lot better than the uncritical one of 124. If I could cram in some spell power. It goes off again. Yeah. Seems to be working right now, Beef.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the crown.
this dork spawn yet?
Catching up with some old acquaintances. You know,
Oh, and he's a demon soul? Nice, alright.
to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognized.
Nice. He stunned me, I stunned him. It's a mutual stunning. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Secured most of the village for ground patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it.
Again? Why does your sub not work? It says you're an 8th month subscriber. Hey, Rhett. I do not understand why there's you and Bard both don't show your effects. I can't, like, I don't know why. I mean, I could run something manually, but it won't say your name. But Twitch just doesn't report you. I think I tweeted at them once before and they never got back to me. It's probably because you're a Neanderthal. One of them Texas Neanderthals. Did you see that there, Naders?
No, I did not.
Somebody whose name's rhymes with Dyden
Okay.
was asked a question, and he basically called everybody in Texas a Neanderthal.
Oh. Well, you know, it's probably the first mean thing he said to me. Glad he didn't tweet it out. Because that would be a shame. No, so, working on this bridge, which is where we poured the concrete today, and so one of the guys I work with, he believes pretty similar to me, right? Has similar views on things,
Yeah.
but he's pretty quiet about some of that junk because some of the other people in the office are in the other camp, and they have their, you know, their strong beliefs or whatever.
Sure,
So
sure.
he just tries to keep it as neutral as possible. And I'm not saying that I don't listen to what other people have to say, but I'm just like, you guys are not making any sense. You voted for someone that wasn't Donald Trump because you just didn't like Trump.
This is fine.
That-
You can
that is-
you can have that opinion.
Yeah, well, I just feel like, okay, so you vote for someone that, in my opinion,
Horrific creature.
isn't even close to good candidate. In Biden. Not because you think that he's better or that he's going to do a good job, but because he's not Donald.
Correct. A lot of people voted that way.
So anyway, they know how I feel. They kind of we've gone a little bit of around and around, but nothing real bad. But somehow, somewhere along the line, the crew that the contractors were doing something or whatever, and they said something, something, and I just smiled. Chuck looks at me and he's like, "Don't start." And I go, "Start what?" And so then one of them, I guess, had some sort of tea drink, right? The drink was called white tea, right?
Okay.
So someone scratched off the white part and put like not black tea or something like that, right? And I'm like, alright, this is great. And I'm like, don't you mean Caucasian tea, obviously? And they thought it was pretty funny. And then from there, it just got better in the sense that they started bringing up some other things. And it kind of got a little bit to the political. And Chuck's looking at me like, what? They started it. It's funny to me. Someone, it might have been me, but we
Someone, it might have been me.
might have been me, because somehow we ended up on minimum wage to a degree, and I was like, I can fix that. I can fix it real quick. And they're like, oh yeah, how's that? I'm like, you get rid of income tax. If you were making the money that you were supposed to be making, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And they kind of look at me, and like, that makes sense. Like, yeah.
Correct income tax is 0. The correct minimum wage is 0. As far as I'm concerned. You want a sales tax? Sweet. But people should negotiate their own salaries.
Yeah, see, well, to me, it's not a minimum wage in the sense that this is a minimum amount you can live on. It's more of a, hey, when you, high school kid who's never had a job and doesn't know how to negotiate,
Right.
this is what we're going to guarantee you. You will make a minimum amount for being a high school kid.
Correct. Like, there's a classification of jobs that are minimum wage jobs. Again, one of my... A guy could wish, yeah. One of my first jobs, I remember I interviewed at Wendy's. I think I've told this story on stream, but I interviewed at Wendy's, and I was interviewed at a couple other places. And the owner of Wendy's went, alright, well, this is a minimum wage job, so you'll be starting at whatever the minimum wage at the time was. I think it was like $4.25 or something. And I'm like, oh, sweet. I just interviewed, I think I interviewed at the hospital to wash dishes. To be a dishwasher at the hospital. Like, yeah, I interviewed for, to be a dishwasher at the hospital. And it's like
More than minimum.
7 hours a day or something. Like, it was not a full 40-hour work week. This wasn't going to be a 40-hour work week either. I'm like, yeah, so, and they offered me $8.50. He goes, well, you should probably take $8.50. I'm like, well, by offer, I mean, they told me that's what the position was going to start at, and I have an in at the hospital, so I'm pretty sure I'll get it. He goes, well, then you should do that instead, because this is a minimum wage job, and we're only going to pay minimum wage. Okay. So then I walked away, and why I did not end up getting that job at the hospital, I think I got el-sabotaged, though, in retrospect, by the stepmother, who wanted me to work at the hospital until, Jesus, may have spawned some more Fear Reapers.
Oh, the Reapers.
But, like, she wanted me to go or work there because she could double be my boss, I guess. So anyway, I ended up taking a job at another place for like 7 something or whatever, you know. Again, and not a minimum wage job. Why am I taking all this damage? And then at the end of the summer, I ran into that guy who interviewed me at Wendy's, and I was like, "Hey, you still got any positions open?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, I could use someone like you because, you know, I had busted my hump helping him get out and all these things. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I'd be open to the possibility of getting something new here pretty soon. And he's like, well, you can come in. We'll hire you you know, be ready to go in 2 weeks. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. He goes, what's the pay? And I go, well, here I'm making like 7.25 or whatever it is. He goes, well, I can't quite match 7.25, but how's $6.50? So I started there making more than everybody else did, just because I was able to say no, and then impress him with a different job.
Yeah.
You know, and it was like, oh yeah, this is a no experience. It was like, I've been working my whole life, guy. You know, I know how to get stuff done. He's like, oh yeah, well. So I negotiated from a minimum wage job up to, like, again, that I was making what some of the managers were making there. Because I had the balls to ask for what I wanted.
Yeah, but the problem is some people don't understand that part, right? Like,
well, and I had to walk away from a job. You know, when the interview went like, okay, yeah, this is a minimum wage job, and I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? And he's like, yeah, the minimum wage is, I think it was 4.25. I feel like it was 4.25 was the number that sticks in my head. I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'm not down for 4.25 an hour. Thank you. I feel like I'm pushing my poor little broken weapon to death here.
probably.
Well, I know what's going on. I'm tired and I'm not concentrating fully on the game. It's one of those nights. Floor says he's a Meridian scared. You're fine, Floor. You need Samus. I can come help if you need it. I think you're probably be fine though, to be honest. You don't have to do the quest, just go do the explores. Forgot the way. Well, he's on PHLOR, Rhett, if you want to help him out. Send him a tell. I don't know if he's still watching the stream or not. I know I am getting wrecked.
There's a lot of spiders. Spider people.
Shroud in 10 minutes. Ooh, that'd be good. I'd be down for some of that. Assuming I can get done with this damn quest in 10 minutes. The way I've been taking damage here, I might not. I'm just getting crowd control right out of the game. Alright, let me get my head out of my butt and I'll be ready to go in a minute. No.
Afraid it might be contagious.
Single T-Rat. Oh my god. Leave me alone long enough to heal, you pieces of twat.
Nah, that sounds like a losing proposition.
It certainly feels like a losing proposition. I had this problem once before in this quest where these spiders, the drow came out and just wrecked me over and over and over again. And I just got angry and like smashed my head against the wall. Oh my god. And then the wife's account just timed out too. Alright, let's go over here. If they want to kill me, they can kill me over here. My computer is going to be throwing a fit in a minute. Okay. Girl, I really need you to just come to life and stay alive. Okay. Let's finish this damn quest. Alright, please join me. Oh god, I have a bad feeling that the wife didn't get in. Alright, no, she's in. Why is that music playing then? Where's my idiot healer? Oh, she didn't run to me, that's why. Good. Good! When I tried to tell her to come to me and heal me, apparently it's not really what I wanted.
Oh.
Alright. All right.
healing star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Corneas will never be entirely safe while Wolf swings against it.
This quest aggravates me more than I care to admit.
So it's your favorite quest?
I don't mind it. I just where. There we go. My easily distracted like icon disappeared. See what's in here. Now there's 9. Okay.
You did come nice too. I mean, I figured you did since we couldn't find you.
Talking to Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she came in and made it cold in here.
You need some more wait time? Yeah, you need some more wait time? Okay. Well, I don't want to close the door until I lock you in. So it's just gonna be cold in here.
Yeah, it's fine. Deal with it.
You're so cute. Are you so cute? Aw.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you so cute?
Alright, Nate. I might be out of the channel for a little bit here. Yeah, I saw there's some spots here.
Okay.
And then I'll be back.
Going to raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna join that raid if I can slide in. It's like several thousand experience points for not a lot of effort.
Well, can't complain with that.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll be back in the voice chat when it's over.
Hola.
Yeah, he's probably pulling out his terror and saying, "Is this still the best sword in the game?"
What they were asking about floor.
Oh yeah, he's working on coming back, and he's working on getting his ass back together. It's just gonna take him a minute. Anyway, I hear gimps are welcome. That's why I joined.
I'm here.
For sure.
I'm as gimp as they come.
That's why we're running legendary hard, so people could bring, characters they're leveling or also trying to build up power on.
That's Samus, and all he's trying to get power on.
Always
Well,
be leveling.
I don't question his power level. I know he's level 21.
No, he's skip. It's fine.
But he's probably still better than a lot of level 30s at 21. I'm sure.
I'm real bad. I'm terrible trash. Watch the stream anytime and see how bad it is.
When we let him play his own builds, he does these things. We should just never let him play
Oh,
his
I
own
love
builds.
this build though. This build is so good. I just have to figure out gear, which doesn't exist until 28 or 29 or whatever.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways you could have done that that would have been better in one way or another. I think you tried to put your finger in too many pies on that particular character design.
Well, that was what I was trying to do, is push how many fit pies I could get in.
We can hear like mouse clicking and stuff.
Oh, good, good. I'll just use the other push to talk button instead. It'll be much easier. The mute mic button.
Just taking the LF down temporarily while we see if I'm checking with Gentis to see if Gentis is going to join.
Oh, good. He can be the Gimp then.
Alright, I lied. I can't leave that up. I have to be able to talk to the chat. Alright, there we go, guys. Boys and girls, cats
It's only
and
me in the
dogs.
chat.
Oh, I can't just be you. There were people there. People, donations and things came.
No, Rhett was there.
Yeah. There are people there to show some love. Or on twitch.tv/SamusGarovo. Always be plugging. Rhett's not people. Since when have you been people? I've always thought you were
Can
people.
you take care of the crystal in part 2? I'll come by and throw a rune and greater rune if you need a little help. But
I can
think
sure
you
try.
probably take it down there.
Just trying to raid. This is like this many experience points. This many. It's big. Big pile of experience. Anyway, if people are interested, this is the current
damn it.
layout of the build.
I might have to drop crew for a second, but I have to run out there and we'll have a teleport directly to the thing.
I think somebody might be able to give you a shipping.
I can hit ship and bite. Who was it?
Derek, I'm gonna give you a second. Drop down to the portal. I'm at the portal.
Was it currently active?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, sweet. Be sure to pick up ship buffs for me. Be sure to renew my ship buffs for me while you're there.
Do your buffs? Okay.
Yeah, just click them, but when you click them, tell them to send them to me instead. That's all you gotta do. It's easy.
Alright, done.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I have an idea. Let's all put our rose-tinted goggles on. I like that. Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Yeah,
274.
Yeah, we gotta do that someday. Do a raid with all the rose skin guys.
I'm doing it. Look how beefy I am. 274 hit points, man.
Hey, where's the guy that teleports you down to the thing, though?
It's the guy at the top.
Yeah, the guy at the top, the captain.
You click second dialogue option. I want to go someplace else, and then radio.
Okay.
Oh, Ow.
Hell yeah. 300 HP shroud. That's awesome.
Stopped running enough with 1300. You want to see me with 300?
Thank you. Rated.
It strangely doesn't lower your saves that much. Even with level 10, it says my reflex is still over 100.
I don't know. I don't think it. I think your epic stuff might still be applying.
Yeah, it must. And plus all the gear.
Yeah, you still get all the gear stuff, which is bonuses.
I'm so tired.
We're ready to go.
I just wish they hadn't fixed it where you used to be able to turn those things in and it counted level 30 items for your.
Yeah.
Alright, so Legendary Shroud is basically normal Shroud, except people kind of run around and do whatever they want. Pretty much the normal, the standard. Oops, oops. Can I heal in this mode? I can heal in this mode. Alright, it's on.
Yo.
Guys okay?
Yeah, we're full right now for Shroud, but we have one pug, so we'll probably reform anyways after this if you want to join.
It's okay. I was just gonna see if you guys needed help or not, because we're still stuck in what's it called? The Burning Citadel. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, you're stuck in the quest?
Yeah, we're Chains of Flame. Thank you, Beef. Yeah, we're still waiting for Spider. We were running lobies.
Oh, okay. No, I think we're good. So, we'll see how VOD goes and figure out what difficulty to run.
Well, this is the legendary version.
Yeah, if you need help, you just
so it's a little different. It's souped up a little bit here and there, but it's basically the same.
I'll be looking there, and remember, kids, always try to kill Samius. I'm sorry, what?
It's not as easy as Beef right now with the 300 hit points, but I'll get there.
Oh, I took them off. I got surrounded by blades. I got scared. I was surrounded with my rose-tinted goggles.
I was gonna say we were planning to run a day, like a drunken rain night. Have one of the drunken rain nights this Friday. Everybody should be wearing that.
Yeah.
That is the plan. More information to come. Good luck for you guys.
Thanks.
Bye, Heck. Everybody wants to see the streamer die.
How far do you have to be from the portal for it not to hit you?
Pretty far.
Tried to scurry away a couple times and it hasn't worked yet.
I don't know, maybe 50 feet or 20 meters, maybe.
This whole time I try to get back to 1963 to get away from the fucking portal.
Ah, see? You don't have 1.21 gigawatts.
You don't know how many gigawatts are in these pants, son.
I've seen your butt. It's not that big.
Yeah, but not the front. I keep my gigawatts in the front.
The front of your butt?
Well, yeah. It's called a man pocket. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's hard. I dislike using the push-to-talk button in Discord. It's such a pain in the ass. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Attack. Attack button. I have to put auto attack on my bar, I think. Feats. Basic feats. Attack. It can go here. Turns out you can't crowd control the portal, just in case you were curious. Everybody and their uncle's trying to keep me alive. It makes me feel powerful and important. They just don't want to have to res me. Use a res scroll, that's all. Done. That guy's doing his best to awesome. Go bad reaction time. Go. I'm spamming heals. Just the portals over here left, right? Yeah, looks good. It's my portal damage. Oh, so bad. I'm not running all that way. That's too far. That is too far. Oh, let's do this though. Bam! There's some heals for some people. Pump up the jam.
Man, I'm really glad they fixed that lag.
I'm guessing this lag is pretty low on their radar screen because it's been that way since I think day one of Legendary Shroud.
Well, that's because someone wore their rose-colored goggles and brought us back to the retro lag.
No, sorry. I spent like a half an hour earlier today trying to find the right rune arm that was actually already on Samus, and I loaded about 14 characters up, so that's what it was. Sorry. We're gonna pay punishment for Samus trying to find an item. When Reapers start to appear in this quest, that's my fault too.
That's accurate. Can't confirm. Was that the code to disable your microphone?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a fucking turn off, you stupid bitch.
Activate microphone deactivation sequence.
Oh my god, I haven't clicked meld once yet this life. I'm so bad.
You have to call your wife and have her insert the key at the same time.
It's not quite that bad, but I do have to kick the dog that's sitting on my foot and get it to move. I think I need to take my keyboard out and blow it out. It's very, very dirty.
I'll go get the bosses.
It's starting to come back to me a little.
Got like everything fast.
So the problem is going to be you not killing a crystal too quickly. Is that right?
It could be.
I feel like that's the pattern of late.
Yeah, I think the problem we actually had was the first part. Like that last time, it was actually the first part where I thought.
Still one more boss, right?
Yeah, I'm counting 3 unless I'm missing one.
The fire's around the corner here.
I'm no mathologist, but everything is super dead.
I'm ready.
We're north, and if we're gonna try to get
the cat isn't trapped yet.
Oh.
Alright, my bad. I thought everything was done. Looks like he's good now.
Alright.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Come on, can help.
Teresa, the ruthless, has been slain.
Alright, here they go. Beef.
Looks like we have some more. Whoop, this guy is. How's this guy not dead?
Teresa, the ruthless, returns.
Try again.
Yep.
This is best part.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go do this again. One more time.
Fire has like negative 100,000 hit points, but didn't die somehow.
The power of open.
The troglodyte is back here by the crystal, dead, just standing here.
Yep, he bites our lot. That just means we don't have to deal with him
Okay.
now, I think.
Alright, so we have Catswick over here with the group. Who has any of the other bosses?
Fire was by crystal, it headed towards the group.
Nimriz is on me. He's almost dead.
Fire looks like it should be dead. It just didn't die. Weird.
Basically.
Alright. I have learned that I've I forgot that I turned on
Nice
defensive
recovery.
fighting. And that's why 6 of you died. Sorry. Like, I threw out heals, but you guys were too far away from my penis to get them.
Oh, you're that kind of doctor.
Eskimo kisses.
I am exactly that kind of doctor.
Ooh, 1,000 Omni spell dust. Now I can cast Bark Skin.
So, Floor, there's a newer feat, at level 21 called Epic Defensive Fighting that everyone gets for free, and you get up to 25% bonus experience for each of these different combat styles that you've taken. However, it means that you're not allowed to cast spells very far away from you. Still do like lay on hands and stuff like that. But yeah, epic defensive fighting. However, can't cast spells very far. So I was trying to, for a long time, potions didn't care about that. They would splash wherever anyway. But they fixed it so that didn't happen anymore. And so that's why all these guys died. I'm like, what? I'm healing them. Why are they dying? They were too far away. It was not their... I mean, it was their fault for not being far away, but they didn't know that I had to be close to heal them. Let's see if we have a person having issues with a 3x3. I'm going to have an issue with the 3x3 also. Alright. I'm pretty sure this means do one on each side and then swap down. Yep. Boink. Solve 2 puzzles. Let's see if we can run at least 2 waters. And be a real helper. Nope, that one's done. I did that one. There are 5 left, so still plenty of waters that need ran. That one's good. That one's good. Alright, we ran 2 waters. Can we run a 3rd water? I think the wall's going to probably appear behind me pretty soon, so let's go this way. That's swift. Oh. Yeah, there's the wall. The wall's being evil. Alright, let's see if we can run a 3rd water. There's 1 left. Not there, not there. Nope. Close. Ran 2 and did 3 puzzles. I did 2 and 2. I feel like I tried. I was working on a 3rd puzzle. Beef and his green wings. The little leprechaun. I should have got green wings for St. Patty's Day. Rip not getting green wings. Mistakes were made. stuff, I guess. Let's take a look at the amount of experience we've already earned. Not bad so far. What? Not under attack immediately upon stepping in. Is this even the shroud? Let's see, if I remember right, Harry won't take full damage from my sword because it's not good lined and whatnot. So just go straight to the force sword. I thought the force sword would get all the way through. Oh, I still have my poopy mace, I think. I did have it. Quad tap for 50k there. Like, do I care about being poisoned? Probably just get murdered in this next part anyway, right? Oh, 1,000 con damage. Rip my con. Oh.
The image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes.
Oh, never mind. We have one con now where we can function. It's a good hit, Beef.
Face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust.
Rakshasa. Look at this Rakshasa. Look at this big book.
50 points if you drag Hathra to Samus.
Here I am, I'm dancing right in the middle.
The book has infinite pages for infinite planes.
Get those 3 points.
The Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The Pit Fiend's old swords. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
Just trying. Trying. Yeah, Gorgosh is trying to get me good.
Still there. Let me try another page. Let's see. This page is searing hot to the touch.
The pages should have actually turned. I think this was a flavor fail. here on this side.
Here's a well-thumbed page. The devils of Shadowrath.
Nope, not my side. Just always the wrong side. Always a bridemaid, never a bride.
Spells your doom.
Oh no, my rune arm is too slow. We already get all of our kills. How many kills do we get? 3? Oh shit, we gotta do better than 3. I mean, I'm level 21. But come on, I gotta get more than 3. It's not fast enough today. Group is too good. I swear to God, Beef is just looking wherever I'm going and kill whatever monster I'm attacking. There's a little leprechaun hiding. Gotta find the green wings. Is he in this? He is in this. Look at the ninja just... Oh. Okay. I'm severely under level for the raid. So this raid is level 33. And I'm level 21. I mean, I was healing the hell out of people for a little while. No, I'm not piking. I'm trying. They're just much... They have the much higher stuff than I do right now. Oh, no. I'm about to get excited. Shasha. Ended with 3. I was the bottom of the kill count. Rip my ego. Again, this is the legendary version. We don't have the... It's different. It's different than the other version. Eretricos is just in part 4 now.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, don't forget to turn this in, and then if you're staying for the next raid, it's going to be Lord of Blades. We don't have a healer. If we still need one, I'll switch.
Like me, sorta.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. For some reason, I was thinking you were a Sork. Guess I need my description
sorta
changed.
Basically am, but I can't throw heals occasionally. I'm not the best at it.
I want to see a man about a level. How's chat? Chat's about the same. Stay out of your hiding spot. No, no, never.
Okay.
You still do that. Such an exciting level. But that, I don't know exactly where I was when we started that raid, but we're almost halfway to the next level from just doing that raid. All right. I think I've adjusted to the door being
There are
open.
3 people switching.
Yeah, Shroud and Vaughn are the 2 big raid ones for experience. Oh, Vaughn. I thought we were doing Lord of Blades. Did I just misunderstand? Did my simple barbarian brain misunderstand? I thought I heard Lord of Blades.
Yeah,
I think I said the wrong thing. It's actually Vision of Destruction's next. That's like a good test, because if Legendary Hard goes rough on that, then we know we probably can't do Lord of Blades on hard.
All I know is, son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, Floor, have a great night, buddy.
Good thing is, your teleport fails, you end up in the same place.
Just shorter. Ooh. I put my I'm gonna put my gaming blinky on. Because again, pants are for losers. We don't wear pants on this stream.
I just had something, I'm done with 3.
How many do you need?
I have some in the bank. I'm just going to grab them and have a whole stack this thing for them.
Oh, no, I was asking how many you need.
I bring at least 25.
Okay, alright.
Bedtime?
I need to go put the blanket back up on the couch.
Oh, hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, I should get some more curse pots.
Check with Todd to see if he could use the disco balls. If he is,
No, Mama gave you to me for a reason. I guess she wants you to stay with
change
me.
over to favorite soul tank, just so we have an off tank for the Orthon.
I don't know what she's doing, but she wants you to stay. No. Look at his face, everybody. Look at his face. Aww. Give me a kiss. Give me kisses.
Quest are we doing? We were doing Vision of Destructions. I think I may have said Lord of Blades by mistake.
You did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't know how to get there though.
So yeah, right in the center of the marketplace, and be sure to bring at least 25 curse pot.
Okay, I do.
Right, I'm gonna switch to my healer tank because Todd can handle the CC. I assume between Loaf and Andrea we have the traps covered. You guys have the 100 or so DC. Okay, perfect. I will be right back then.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Missy? What are you doing? Look right there. Look right there.
My character sheet is freely available for everyone to look at.
Kiss. Oh, thank you.
Listed my build in the build section.
Not yet. Not yet. I think Mommy wants you to go to bed, not run around. I know you hear her. You hear her. Oh, you're going crazy. I think she's putting new sheets on the bed too, so she'll probably just stay with me for a minute. What if I had a treat? If I had a treat, would you sit and be good? Trying to get her to sit and be good. You ready for her back? Alright, give us a kiss. Love you. Thanks for bringing her. Goodbye.
Come here, heavy girl.
Alright, get out of here. Go to sleep.
Spoiling you.
Yeah, always. It's my job. That's my job.
After the day that we had with you being crazy.
One crazy for me.
Hey Loaf, could you invite Randikar to the group? I think
Let's hope that tomorrow's.
Better,
you
yeah.
got a star when I left.
Do you have any specific trash that I need to take out?
I didn't either. Orange told me. I forgot to. I usually give it to Orange because he's
specific, like outside the norms.
On, but...
Okay.
Didn't get anything?
Good night. Love you.
Okay. Love you too.
I'm glad you mentioned it. I honestly didn't realize that at the start.
And for a brief moment, you all the power.
Alright, in on hard.
That's too much power for one halfling.
This is best part.
Oh, maybe I should actually use my timer.
Alright, so when we go in, we're gonna have, we're gonna all kind of stay still till we're all gathered in there. Once we're all in there, Orange is gonna go left, I'm gonna go right. Then the group is going to take out the Orthons on me first, and then Orange second, just for the simple reason that his character is tougher, able to handle the Orthons better. Once the Orthons are down, then we're gonna start the traps, and Orange will get the boss. Once he's got the boss, he'll let us know that he's ready for us to come in at DPS, and then Todd will put disco balls up around, around near the boss, so that they dance right away when they pop. And I'll put a healing wall on the party. Any questions on this raid? Should Sammy's tank instead?
Yes, every time. He can take the
I mean,
bats.
I don't know if I could take the bats.
He definitely gets to kite the dogs in Lord of the Blades.
But I'm in.
That's his favorite thing in all of DDO.
Oh, it's right up there with getting set on fire.
I think everybody is in, so let's kind of step through the next portal, but stay perfectly still. Alright, Orange, whenever you're ready, head left, I'll head right. And meld if you have it. When they pop.
Stand in this healing wall. Alright. Not a fan. Okay.
That was fast.
Yeah, it was scary.
Apparently they shoot spikes out of their buttholes, so be careful.
Those spots?
Yeah, feel free to go in.
I think most of us are ranged, so. I don't know what it was like to take their spots.
Circle.
What a horrible life that was. I definitely recommend trying to fit the Sulamite's trinket out of here into your build if you can. It's really great quality of life.
Yeah, and for those Fomorians, those things are annoying.
Oh yeah.
Those spots?
Oh, one more time. Just keep doing more of the same. I guess I could be pop and consume, but seems just as good.
I thought I was out of it, but it seems not.
And if you have energy sheet with electric for some of the other raids, that'll actually, the damage from those circles are electric, so it could also save you if you. But the circles aren't perfect. I think if you're like close to it, it still counts as being the circle.
Circles in DDO are actually squares because of the way the game is programmed. So sometimes even though you're visually outside of it, you'll still get hit by it because you're on the corner of wherever it was placed.
That's actually good to know because I can visualize that, although I guess you don't know where the square end,
Right.
are.
Correct, so you always have to just assume it's two big circles.
Yeah, you always want to be like, I don't know, another 5-foot step outside of the edge of the circle, just to be safe.
circle?
Sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Murder bats.
Ding-a-ling.
Was there 2 circles there? Or just,
Yeah, there were 2 circles and I got lagged.
Well, I guess 2 minutes for icing then.
Yeah.
Better to take the D now instead of later anyway.
Yeah, there's not really a better time to be in the penalty box. We're not doing anything.
How about you? But I'm playing an extra special game, the waiting game.
Mic's open again.
I hate you. Fucking bloody push to talk. There we go.
You were like,
Perfect.
you were like the bullseye.
Well, I have to.
Got him!
I have to
You
get
were right
out
in
of
the bull-
DDO.
You were right in the bullseye.
I have to click out of DDO to be able to turn off the push to talk. I hate
It's
it.
almost like I distracted him when he was in the circle on purpose.
That was great. That was great. You did a
Weird.
good job.
Sure.
It's joke's on him. Now I get to play him on Twitter. While we wait.
Would you rather have no thumbs or 7 thumbs?
Well, it depends on where they are.
Choices.
All your fingers are thumbs, but you only have 7.
7 total or 7 on each hand?
7 total.
Can I pick which one's out there?
Sure.
Oh.
I think Samus gets to open the chest just for the bullseye. That was hard to do.
There's my strong breeze.
I mean, if we want to get real technical about it, isn't that a beef's kill?
Oh, you can have the privilege. Orthons are up.
All right, Mel.
Your mic's open.
Hey, what up, Todd? Too many orthons. Shooting. Should have bats in a second. Definitely gonna die in the bats. Incoming raid. There it is, Voodoo. Hey, buddy.
Lana.
Watch the bats.
Danger zone. My little level 22 is getting wrecked in Legendary Vision of Destruction, you guys. Just wrecked.
I am looking for the dagger and the boosters.
Rickety rickety wrecked. Yeah, well, they weren't worried about my DPS. My DPS was not the linchpin of this particular raid. I'm here to get a bunch of relatively free experience. Anyway, everyone over from Voodoo Stream, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Epic Leveling. Oh! I'm getting ghost. I'm getting ghost poked. Ghost poked. Oh, Jim. Should be able to dance as a ghost. I feel like we should start a petition. It's not right. Ghosts should definitely be able to dance if they want to. Oh, I'll do that then. Alright, is everyone ready for this majesty? All a peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
It can't be any worse than Toblerone.
What do you think about difficulty for the next one, Jintis?
Pretty bad.
I mean, we've got DPS. It's just I don't think we have enough. Do you think we have enough healing? And like people to be able to stay alive for the marking, that's all. Because I mean that's the thing, like.
Well, it's hard because people are spread out a little bit in that one, so it's the healing can be a little bit challenging. But if we have enough AOE melee damage where we can bring everything together and take it down, we should be okay.
Is anything any good?
Yes,
Damn it!
Koresh?
Let me read it.
I'm gonna pass you something to roll off.
You can put up for a roll if you want. If you got, you already said. Okay, cool.
Power of Blight, Acid, Negative, Poison, and Evil. It's pretty cool, actually. I'd roll on it. D 300 low. Boom! Whoa! When the opportunity to underachieve is required, Samus steps up and fails every time.
Samus is the new Psyx with rolls.
I'm like the master all of a sudden.
You'll have to have a Psyx off with him. It's pretty good.
Alright, I passed the Morningstar to you. Loof.
Thank you. And Samus, here's a stick.
Sweetness, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks for putting that up for Roll DoorDash.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Oh, someone rolled a 1 on something. Let's see what it was, though. So we actually have a reasonable number of things to drop.
Besides Loaf.
Swift. Crunchbane.
Alright, we have plenty arranged.
We'll start collecting our accommodations of valor. What's this? Get out of here. Killing my backpack space is what some of this stuff's doing. You get some of this other stuff out as well. It's fine, we have time. We have lots of time. Anyway, how's everyone's evening tonight? Hopefully going well. Oh no! I had a baby elixir. Should have drank that. That would have been great for the shroud. Better than wearing nothing. Let's move some of this stuff to the back. The rest of this is probably fine. Okay. Your hands stink like tall person. To the Lord of Blades. Yeah, not a lot goes on for me when we do these kind of things. A lot of these, right? The Shroud's like the big XP one, right? And then there's some other ones, but they're not quite as high.
That said it's full of brain fart.
What's up, boss?
I couldn't remember where the quest rated at.
Someone was live streaming. I was checking out the stream. Just hearing a bunch of people standing around, huh?
Samus is live streaming on his Twitch channel.
Only when I'm awake.
YouTube
playing video.
videos.
Yeah. We just got rated by Voodoo even. We're like internet famous now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we'll try this on hard. And I think we have plenty of melee DPS. We don't have any AoE casting at all. Which I usually like to have at least one or two for the last part. So we'll have Loaf and Swift focus on the pillars. Everyone else will be on the boss. And so we'll take down the first wave of pillars. Then when the second wave comes up, take down the east, save the west, but take down the tops of the west just so that it's easier to take down the bottom. So if you take down the entire east and then the top of the west, all we'll have to do when Lord of Blade is marked 3 times is take down the bottom of the west. Does that make sense?
Roger, roger.
Alright. I'm going to put energy sheet in for the electric floor part. Don't need it all the time, but it's fine for now.
This is best part.
And remember, we are wee babies. Level 22. So we're working on it.
Right, make sure we don't go too far past that entrance point because Tog is not in yet.
Security measures that once guarded this area. Apparently, before the Blades arrived here,
Little dancing. It's way too early. It's what, 4 in the morning for you?
He's in.
2 in the morning for you?
Okay, great.
Good morning, buddy. All I know is I'm exhausted. It feels like it has been a super long day. Something is making an absolutely horrible noise.
Alright, I think we are ready to go.
It's the legendary version that gets people to going. Like, people like it. People in general like the raid. I'm not a huge fan of the raid, but there are lots of people who do.
Yeah, this leg ain't gonna cause any problems.
I just have a hard time turning down big piles of basically free experience. Like, it makes no sense. For me to not jump in on a couple of these raids if I can, especially Shroud. We started with Shroud, Vision of Destruction, now Lord of Blades.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on healing.
So if we get a Mad Artificer in 2, then be good.
Definitely heal while. Unfortunately, I don't have mass heal. I have mass cures. Mass heal I know is nice because of the stat damage. Do you have mass heal, Dark?
No, I have mass cures.
The beacon will remove stat damage as well.
Beacon of Grace? Okay, well I have that.
To the west, a motley group of war
I wonder why I didn't know that. I guess I never even noticed that.
Yeah, it's equivalent to a Greater Resto, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that is pretty cool. I'm usually spamming that anyway, so I guess I'm probably removing stat damage by default.
My search score is not particularly high. But yeah, there's easily distracted group in Discord for the Solana server. Does a real good job of
researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins.
keeping a reasonable raid group or a group of raids going. They have a schedule, and I've seen them be so full that they've had to start a second group sometimes even. So if you're on the Solana server and you are interested,
platform, don't step too far in because people might be shrining.
They're always activating their or pimping their Discord.
Shrining.
It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device?
And if they'll let me in at level 22, then they'll let anybody in that's at a reasonable level.
Alright, Orange, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start us off.
Your liability narrates for you. Can't be any worse than me.
Once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. We have found this, the very source of our creation. Bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling
almost died from the first accidental blast. Just gotta be in the right destiny for hit points. And this lag. Oh yeah, hang on. Get out of the blue stuff. Whoa! That was wrong. Well, you guys, but I almost took a lag right off the edge of the platform. Not. I have not seen so many hounds. No, no one runs that. Nobody runs Titan unless they're trying to get it together for favor.
And some guess? Ooh, that was close.
Getting better at dodging the dog, or the lord.
Dogs are up.
Vision of Destruction and Hound of Zoria. We just did Vision of Destruction.
I should have seen that coming.
He found you. Big slam.
Oh, that's much better. Oh no, I think I ran out of hit points, you guys.
That's what happens when you stand in the AoE, the special attack.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
When the tank gets stunned, he spins his thing behind his back.
You like the Shabrath one? The Tower of Despair? People run that one every once in a while for like short man groups. I haven't run it in ages. There's in Killing Time, they have aspects of a lot of the other older raids in them. So you kind of get like bits and pieces of them in that raid.
Oh, okay.
When he lands on you, you take a bunch of damage.
Well, he like landed and it moved me and I didn't die. And then I turned around and then it did a bunch of damage to me.
Blades, get the center.
And I'll be ready to res in 4 seconds, so I'll head to the middle.
He barely killed me, by the way. Mic something again.
Is that Defiler of the Just? Is that how Defiler of the Just works? I don't know.
Blades? Get the
Blades? Get out of the goop.
I can't be in the center and not in the goop.
Don't be in the center.
We
But
hold
they
off on
but they just
DPS
called
to mix some
blades.
people up.
Alright, we got some dead people floating around. Looks like beef is ready. Switch is not. Okay. Okay, everyone's getting back together. Alright.
Ready for race.
I'm staying over here real patient like.
Did he just randomly come and follow me?
Yeah. Might have been doing it to me. I was standing next to you.
Like, it's fine. I don't think it like, it hurt me if you wanted to, but...
I think he was going after me because I was throwing heals on people.
Oh, you're
I was
talking
standing
about
next to
riding
you.
out the storm. Riding out the storm is fun. I like that one. I don't know if I like that one forever, but it was fun.
I'm coming.
Jump.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
I think you have a fan here.
No, I think Ham just wants to lay down today.
Ba 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 ba. Ba, da, da.
Thank you.
First wave of trash.
Bugs.
Try to get you.
Yeah, I had both dogs on me. I am not built for that.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, let's don't take down this trash. We have a lot of people down. Let's hold off. Leave a couple of trash up and let's get everything.
I was killed by the Lord of Blades, but he's not even down here yet. Oh, there he is. He must have killed me when he jumped or something. I have to go back and replay that.
Every time I run right into it.
Alright, so we unfortunately got killed all that trash. I think we're going to be in a little trouble here. Let's see what we can do.
You still want us holding off on the trash, or?
No, I'm trying to get everybody up. We don't. We have to kill this stuff fast. Bring it to the Lord Relays and just AOE it. I mean, we have to take it down really fast. And then they're working on the pillars. We have to bring the Lord Relay down and the trash fast.
Andrea's ready for race.
Swift also.
They're working on the east side right now.
Also ready.
So if you've got trash, bring it to orange.
I have a feeling that I'm low priority on this particular mission.
Alright, I'm going to try to take over as a tank.
Someone needs to get the buff in the center.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can take or anything. We would have recovered fine had we not killed that last piece of trash to trigger off this portion.
Yeah, I sort of thought we should do this one on normal. It's just my gut feeling after.
Can't raid.
Beef can just take down the pillars and just get it done.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll just not die the whole time.
It is kind of funny watching you run around with everything chasing you.
I got chained. That's it.
Rick.
I mean, we could use our gibbers.
Does anyone have gibbers?
I got a gibber.
I got a gibbers.
Let me check. I think this is the one character I don't have a gibbers.
Yeah, I got one too.
I think you get gibbers in
what do you want me
raids.
to do?
I have 90 seconds on my timer, so FYI.
Yeah, until everybody's timer's up, and so I think we will want to.
I can gibber than res.
You're gonna need more than one person to do it
I
at the
can
same
also
time.
I can also gibbers and reds at the same time.
Yeah, so I would say we should. Whoever gibbers, let's get. So Sam, if you could gibbers and get up orange fire.
Okay.
And then, who else has gibbers?
Crunch Bang has the gibbers.
Dark
Alright.
does.
Crunch, if you can gibbers and bring me up. And then who else has a gibbers?
Dark helmet.
Who's speaking? Is that Orange Fire or somebody else who's speaking?
This is Rand.
Rand, okay, gotcha.
All right, so Dark Helmet, if you could raise and bring up loaf beef, and then loaf just work on the pillars. It's gonna be pretty rough to complete. We got trash everywhere, but if we'll try to get everything over to orange. I'll raise people while orange gathers up the trash, and then loaf just I'll stay. I'll be by the pillars. Kind of come near me, and I'll try to get the stuff off you.
I'll do the best I can.
All right, Naders, have a good night.
So, let's go ahead and gibbers now. Get you. Okay.
That not go off? Oh, come on. Come on.
Got chained.
Okay. Orange Fire also gibbered. No. Just regular up. Okay, good. Well, good. I got to come back to life and die immediately. Orange Fire's down. That was rough.
Just get the pillars down. Get a completion.
I mean, Beef is... Look at him go. He's wrecking those pillars. Doing well. Guess I should have tried to meld before I tried to raise.
Just bring stuff into my blade barrier if there's stuff near your loaf.
I need a restore. I have no charisma. And I'm chained.
I'm ready for res again. I can start helping to get people back up.
Not yet. 20 seconds.
Once orange is up, we can make it happen.
There you go. Well, melt worked.
Yeah, I think
I beat it from the ashes.
I figured out what was going on. I again got burned by epic defensive fighting. You just couldn't hit all the things at the same time.
Yeah, my gut reaction was kind of like we probably should have done that one on this one on normal, but it's pretty close. I mean, it's not so much the people in the party as it is the makeup of the party. Like we have no AOE casting. It's just so easy when you can have like 2 AOE casters to take stuff down. Take all those red names down.
Also, if we could have paused long enough to before we took down the last wave of trash, we would have been fine too.
Yeah, I think so too.
That stuff because he had half the people dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but I think it's because we had one person on Discord and I didn't type it out. I think that's what happened. So he didn't do anything wrong. It's just that he didn't get the message because I didn't tell him.
I'm looking for the elemental rings.
Nothing. It's okay. I mean,
What looks with?
You can get pretty tough.
Got a star ruby you can have.
Hey, Rand.
Hey.
Passing you another thing, man.
All right.
There's some big Scooty Booties. +7 tome. The worst
Somebody got tome. Congrats.
Yeah, I would have exchanged it against a ring.
That's still a nice item.
+7 tome, nice.
I'm not gonna roll against Scooty Booties. People can.
Oh, someone got the boots. That's nice.
They're up for a roll. D99.
What they got on them?
Yeah, Gentis, you should probably roll the correct dice.
Sorry. Missed a hack.
Oh, there's a 95.
Alright, looks like Swift wins.
Nice.
Anybody else is gonna roll? Last call for rolls.
Give the boss a gibbers.
So that's the second time we had a roll for D99. The second time I rolled 6.
We should have just, if we didn't have that incident there
Yes,
where
I'm
it
doing
kind
low rolls.
of turned sideways there, we could have,
Samus had a 5 earlier, so...
Well, actually, he rolled a 300 and got a 5, and I still beat him with a 6, but still. I just keep rolling the same thing all night long.
Alright, get out of here. Swift flew the special thing and the other
Quick
thing, so...
check. Who here does not have energy sheath, electric, or electric absorb item?
I need to grab mine.
I don't.
Should be able to do it with the ring.
Might be able to find one in the bank though, like a gin ring or something.
But, so normally he would come back to life several times anyway.
I have the legendary ring of flickering steel.
That'll work.
Okay. So now we're doing the electric quest, yes?
We're gonna, yeah, Master Artificer. I'm just trying to just trying to debate on what difficulty we should do here, because we have the same sort of. We might have the same sort of problem where we have.
Do it on normal.
Yeah, let's just do it on normal.
Because when they're
It's
tied,
been a long time.
You're
It's
gonna
been a long
have-
time since I did it.
we're gonna have people with 90 seconds death timer. Yeah, and we don't have any casters to do the massive damage on the brown titan.
The Titans are gonna one-shot people with their hammer fist also.
Oh, I should have
Their
taken
melee
that.
attack. And we're probably gonna have to kite green, I imagine.
Yes. So I could probably. Well, I could probably tank green if you want, but then I won't be able to heal the party.
Nah. Let's try and kite it. It'll probably be on me.
Tell you guys, this will be my first time doing this one.
Probably.
If I did it, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I think I did it once.
Yeah, normal's the right call. I've died right as the time came to DPS Tobin, like the last 2 times I've been in here.
I know we had to sweat it out the last time.
Yeah, I know. I did this exact same thing in my guild raids the next day.
We were probably from.
Okay, so I have a ring of the flickering steel, but level 22. It's limited on level 29. I'm very skilled at DDO. I just want to say I'm the best at equipment. Just put it out there.
You're prepared.
We're good to go.
7 more levels and I'll be ready.
Is everyone in?
We'll select everybody.
Yeah, okay.
I am Tobin DeCannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely
Merely intends to help the Warforged, you guys.
nothing more. Please leave my workshop now.
We can just leave. It's fine. Raid's over.
That was fast.
Yep.
You guys are good.
Here's a 3 experience for failing a diplomacy roll. Have a good day.
It counts though, right? We're good.
Yeah, you just gotta fail it a million more times and you'll level up. It's fine.
It's probably worth a timer, right?
If you could do that in DDO, people would do it. There's people that farm like the optionals at the beginning of quests and they have to change them. People were leveling up in epics like that in Crucible.
I don't think it was the.
Macro farming on 4, and I used to dance with my dancing belt to break their macro.
That first spawn 3.
Spawn 4. Elementals when you go down.
That's pretty funny. You interrupted him. I kinda like that.
I don't think it was the farming that was the problem. I think it was the automated farming of it that was the problem.
Yeah, well, macro farming.
Yeah, break out your old Pendle bot from Diablo 2. It was robust enough to do that.
They were farming the Curse of Sky, that underwater lever with macros.
Yep.
want us to grind out the game.
I can't give up just when the need for my
no
work is
plan.
greatest. Mechanic leadership will come to its senses after I have adjusted.
Yeah, they had used to have that chest at the beginning of Servants of Overload drop seals, and made like a really hard optional drop it instead.
Yeah, I had someone telling me how that optional used to drop tokens on the 12, but
Yeah,
I did.
Silver Slinger. That's how you got your Silver Slinger token. Then they changed it, so you had to do that one fight that everybody skips to get the token now. Or the seal for it. Sorry.
That's alright. Those weapons are all bad. They should feel bad.
Yeah, I think, believe it or not, that Epic Golden Guile used to be a best in slot for assassins, anyone that wanted sneak damage.
Sure. Not anymore.
Yeah, at least it's useful.
Man, that guy walked a long way to miss punching me.
maybe the bad guys have got some lag too, and he thought he was connecting.
No, he did beat my armor class.
It'd be nice if the enemies could lag out.
I mean, they definitely do sometimes.
They need to make a raid where the boss is like lags. They're allowed to do it, they do something like that.
So we're running down here and doing some work, and they're just going to turn around and run right back down here. So I'm not going to go down there.
You have destroyed Tovin's device.
All right, we're done. Head back to
Recall
the,
out.
No, don't recall out. We're not doing this twice like last time.
Everyone teleports them plates.
I mean, 2,000 experience is what we're getting for this quest, right? I'm just checking.
What? No one cares.
Yeah, that optional just completely capped me.
I don't think Beef got all my joke. It was funny, he missed it. I'll be sad. Mean.
Dang Cat Dad. I passed my save and it still did 800 damage to me.
Yeah, I thought they were going to fix that today, too.
Well, it still hurt a lot.
No, they fixed the old lag. Remember, every time they fix something, they create new lag. The old lag problem is fixed. Now we have a new lag problem. Completely different thing.
and you don't. Yeah, Shrine of Peace. Here, you don't want to like move forward. It'll lock out the raid. You just want to kind of step in and go to the right. Just curious, so the solutions for the Dryad and Demigod puzzles are up on general chat. Does anybody want to be the primary person for puzzles? Looks like it's pretty straightforward. You just check which puzzle it is against against the guide in the general chat, and then you just press those buttons in that order.
Sure. I'll
I was gonna
volunteer.
say, I can if you want, but I've done it before. I'd rather somebody else learn.
I mean, I followed basic instructions before. It's easy.
All right, so Samus will do that, and Loaf will, I guess, be the backup.
I'm sorry, I can't even follow Lego instructions.
And Swift will be the backup to the backup.
Does anyone have the diplomacy for that raid?
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid
You can deploy those guys instead of fighting them, but
Is it Diplo or Bluff?
I don't remember. It might be Bluff.
I think it might be Bluff.
Or either way, I don't have that.
So,
Well, maybe for normal. I have 58 Bluff.
yeah, so I think if you make, well, anybody could do it if they have a Charisma Collective site, and then they make like an augment, or not an augment, a trinket, like Kenneth Crafting trinket with Bluff and Insightful Bluff. Like, I think anybody could do it. I think most people could do it with like a Bluff, Insightful Bluff, Charisma 15 trinket. I think a lot of people could do it just. So I could do it, but like not on this character. Like if I switch characters to my sword, I could definitely do it. But I think I might be needed for the healing.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next trick.
One of the rogues might have it.
That's true.
I won't be hanging around for that one.
Okay, so I'm looking at the instructions. The instructions are pretty easy. Don't know if it. Yeah, I'm not sharing the screen. So this is what they're talking about right here. So the puzzles come in these 5 varieties, and then you identify which one it is, and then hit the buttons according to this. So if you were to see this one, you would go 1, 4, 3, 2, and so on. So it should be very simple. We are grazing hits on 2s here.
Energy sheath check, although I guess on normal it's probably not nearly as bad.
I'm not worried about screwing up. It's not a thing I'm really worried
Yeah,
about.
so once we do this part, there's going to be a bunch of cannons with trap boxes. If you and Loaf can get those, that'd be great.
I have the feeling that now that these puzzles are basically solved, this raid should be very, very fast raid.
There is a way to do this without standing in the electricity floor. Also, it's just slower.
You mean ranged, or there's a...
No, there's a pattern to the floor. It turns off. It turns off in sections, so you can like go around and it's only stand where the thing isn't.
It's like it's Strahd in the mist at the end fight.
Alright, trap boxes are up, so Loaf, I'll follow you and just try to get it aggro.
I'm in sneak mode. It should be fine.
he's all the way over there. He's not
I seem to have
getting
messed
messed
that
with.
one. Yeah.
This rogue, on the other hand, had some problems, it looks like.
Do we try to shoot the cannons or?
You can either shoot them or you can shoot them, but if we disable the traps, they kind of become on our side and they will shoot the bosses that come up next.
Oh no.
Alright, so orange is going to be on purple. All the melees will be on purple. Casters, although we, which I guess is just dark helmet, and range will be on the green. I'll kind of heal in the middle, throw a high wall up on for the melees.
I assume these have to die at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, they have to die at the same time, and we want to get. I don't know if they have to be separated, but normally we try to keep them separate. So we want to.
You want to separate them. I think they get a buff if they're both close together.
Just got a timer on my res. I'll get you in 1 second here, Andrea.
Green's at half.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tell me when to stop. You want me to stop at, let's
Change
say,
your plans.
a quarter?
Big change of
gotta
plans.
stand
10%'s fine.
If you got a stance on it, you're not the tank, please turn it off because he's turning around, he's going to wipe out the whole thing.
Change of plans. We're going to let other people that have more hit points than me stand over there and get beat on the way of that guy. Like, hit me twice for no reason.
Green's at like 10%.
Green's pretty much prepped.
Purple's at about 50.
This boss and the raid boss should be in the same raid. I think they're... Again, I think Killing Time has them both.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. He shouldn't have
There's
them.
someone that's got stance
Oh,
on him.
there it happened again.
Well, they're pretty.
Ready?
Are we killing?
Taking it. Nice.
Right, timing.
Do something. Token begins to channel energy into both titans at once, putting him under incredible
Not the fastest ranged person. I don't have all those feet selected or twists or whatever, but can help. I can contribute. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're in. Don't quote me. I've only done Killing Time once, but I think so. Now the cloak and the goggles that come out of here, I'm interested in both. I think they come out of here. I'm interested in.
Painless.
Looking also for the rings of elemental.
Goggles?
No.
I'm looking for the goggles.
But as usual, I got nothing. That's okay. Oh, jam. Thank you, Beef. Oh, so sexy.
You right now.
Yes, Stride and the Demigod is next.
Oh, good. I needed a spark, actually.
And I think we'll probably just do it on normal since it's still new to a lot of
There's
people.
a lightning ring. That's
Could I
cool.
get your ring, please?
Yeah, it's up for roll. D100 low.
Somebody needs something. I'm not gonna roll against them. I just been rolling on stuff that's fun. But it's pretty damn good. Alright, did we level? We didn't level.
We have any spots?
So...
God, that's bad.
I think we have a spot because Andrea said that she had to leave after this raid.
Yeah, correct.
So we'll have one spot.
I'll get someone one second.
Oh, crikey.
Anyone else rolling for the ring?
Have a good night.
Good night.
Who else leaving?
Alright, passing the crunch. You can't roll twice, that's cheating.
Oh, I'm not rolling twice. I can't believe that I didn't roll low. I always roll low.
No, that's why I tried to do low for you.
I know. I want this ring so bad.
Get it on the next one.
I have to run really quick. I'll be right there. Oh, wait. Can you run through the Explorer Zone in a raid on this one?
No, you have to drop and then rejoin.
Yeah, I thought so. I'll be right back. Stupid.
They had to get good as an alternate option.
Hey, Turbulent.
Hey. Turbulent's gonna get his wizard, so...
Seems unlikely that I could get good.
Perfect. Rockford?
Yes.
So which quest now?
It's going to be the Dryad and the Demigod in the Feywild.
Alright, to be honest, I've never done that one yet, so...
So we're just going to do this one on normal, since several people doing it for the first time. It's actually easier than Lord of Blades. We could probably handle it on hard. But just since it's new to everybody, a lot of people will do it on normal, and then next week I think we'll start doing it on hard.
Where is it?
So it's in the Feywild public area.
The Wynwood Hall.
You can look for the dots. It's going to be near where the Saga folks are.
Okay. So I may have to run out there, actually.
Yeah, if you haven't picked up the quest here, you'll have to drop party, run through the wilderness, just follow like depending on your graphic settings, if it's high enough, you'll see like a purple road, just follow that all the way to the public area.
Okay, I'm gonna run there now.
Alright guys, thanks for the run.
Thanks, Andrea. Maybe
Thanks,
next time
Andrea.
on the goggles.
Yeah. Take care.
Take care, thanks for coming.
So going on the Feywild landscape or the halls?
Rand, I have 2 hours left on my timer for Jintis, so I'll have to switch to my wizard.
Okay.
So close.
Do you want me to switch to a different turn?
Yeah, you can get another turn because I'm going to bring my wizard, Brad.
Sent you a tell, letting you know that I was back so you can re-invite.
Thank you.
It's been a quiet...
Who are you on, Rand?
I'm on Randikar. Which character you're on, I'll find you.
It's been a quiet
Crunch Ping is in.
Quiet night. Not a
in
lot going
call
on in the
for-
chat. Not a lot going on in the
Do you want to add me back to the group?
everywhere, honestly.
Yep, I am on clinical.
Crunch Bang and clinical.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so I know we lost Andrew. Did we lose another person as well?
Yeah, I need to find the quest.
Yeah, where's the quest in here, by the way?
Near the Sagas.
By the Snaga Givers. It's the little owl.
Southwest.
Are you joining us, Gorgash, for this one?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
There's an epic trainer here.
No, there's not.
So again, chat, we're on puzzle duty. So we need to identify the 4 puzzles, and then there's a key down here to knock it out. The reset button should be pretty straightforward. It's just a matter of look at the puzzle, identify it. So basically, we'll start here, and then we'll see if it's
All right,
the
does
next one's in the
anybody
3
have a
position or the
bluff
2 position,
Skill? Like
And if
a
there's-
decent bluff?
and so on. Should be pretty
Mine's
simple.
Going 50.8. Don't ask me how I got a .8 on that.
Mine is 58. 5.8.
Mine's 5-1 with a item.
So 58's our best. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, but maybe once we throw a GH on there and some other things.
Already have
we'll-
GH. I have permanent GH.
Probably not. I'm still thinking it's 80 plus, even on normal.
But I'm also thinking, like, the first day we did this, he was pretty easy to take down. We just have to
Yeah.
fight the guy, so not a big
See if
deal.
I have a bluff item in the bank. I'm
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because I'm un-GH'd. I'm at 55. But I don't think I have one though. Pick up one of these quests and we can teleport back here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not too worried about it.
I've got a Tobin's hammer. So the last time we were in that raid, we actually pulled a Tobin's hammer, and we had somebody who was.
So,
he made-
Samus, if you go to the general chat.
I got it. I've
area-
been talking about it. in
Okay,
the-
you
for
see the
stream.
Olsa's post?
Yeah, I pulled it up for the stream and everything even.
Perfect, thank you.
Need to remember to go back and get the raid item though. I don't know if I have any. I bet you I have something with bluff on it. Because this is not everything, right? But, like the Ring of Shadows.
I can get to a 71. Mainly because the bluff item I have is a low level.
Hey, Zanuck, are you looking to get in Dryad into the Demigod?
Sure. I was actually wanting to just see if my thing was Discord was working because I had a computer update, but I can do that too. Are you hearing me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I just get somebody just hit the LFM, but what's your character? I'll send him a tell, explain.
Character is Zadok. Spelled the same.
You said Victor?
Zadok, spelled the exact same as my name here.
He's not on his tune yet, though.
Zadok spelled with a Victor.
It's fucking English, man. Anything could happen.
That's the Tibetan pronunciation.
Here we go. So I should be able to get to 74.
Thank you.
75 actually. Okay.
Quest entrance is near the sagas.
Yes, it's there's like a you can see us, our dots are like all right next
Fine.
to all of us. You have to kind of QE them to find them. At least I did. All right, going in on normal.
All right, my friend, have fun.
You have arrived at the valley of the door to Faraway. Hawthorne and Horton argue
This
on
is
the
best
relative
part.
safety of their respective circles of power.
That I hopefully won't have to kill anything.
The shrine might work now. It said that in the patch notes.
Yeah, that is quite cool.
Allegedly.
Now I probably don't need it. Like when it took forever to do the puzzles, I really needed that shrine.
Yeah.
Actually, I literally don't think I need to kill anything. So we'll be able to get to 76.
Think we're all in.
Yep. All right. So for those of you that there's going to be a puzzle, 4 puzzles, one like in each corner. The first puzzle is, I think that would be southwest. You can kind of see it if you look in that direction. There's like an opening and there. The center area is where Wait, is it Rockford? No, it's Jin. Jin, myself, and Orange are going to hang out. Jin is going to kill things. Orange is going to tank, and I'm going to heal. Jin, do you think we need one other person, or you could take it no problem?
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Everybody else is going to be handling the puzzles where clinical is going.
Really not open. We have to talk to someone first.
Yes, so we're going to go to the center first. Then after each puzzle, you're going to run to the center. We're going to do an optional, and then we're going to when that optional's done, you're going to go do another puzzle area. And if we do all those optionals, we get an extra bonus chest, just like the last two. So 2 chests, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Clinical needs me. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Samus is going to do the puzzles. And I think Turbulent knows them pretty well. Who's clinical on his character, clinical. So, he and Loaf, who also knows the puzzles, will sort of help Samus if he needs it. And then Swift is the backup to the backup to the backup, just in case we need another puzzler.
Okay, I pulled up the solver for it too, or the guide.
And then we cross our fingers for a Fate Twisted chest.
That would be awesome.
I just learned about a horse, so I'm going to call it now. So, dibs.
Yeah, these unicorns here are, they do give you negative levels and do high negative energy damage, although it's not so bad on normal. All right, I think you guys can head over and do the puzzle now. We'll kick it off and take care of the center. You guys should probably go over there and do it first, just so you don't aggro any unicorns. We had that last time.
So we want to have most of us at the puzzle.
That guy, I guess we're killing him.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was already active, so you can't do the thing.
All right, so this puzzle is in the 4 slot. So this is 2, 3.
That's weird.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2. All right, let's try this one more time. Reset it. I had to. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, please be careful while fighting. I think someone ran over some buttons while we were fighting.
Yep.
Including one of the NPCs.
Yeah.
Do we go to the middle of the fight or head directly to another?
We go to the middle, and there's going to be a bunch of fire beetles, and we're going to kill them all.
Over by the portal, you see it in the air.
Yeah, we don't worry about the unicorns. All right.
Yeah, you don't want to touch the unicorns and the beetles. We don't want any of those to escape. I'm not sure if we have to kill 100% of them or some percentage of them, but I think we want to kill all of them to make sure we get the chest.
You have to kill them all to get the chest. If you don't kill them all, then
kill them all!
The other things don't spawn.
Got it. And just run to the healing wall here if you need heals.
Later in the raid, the DM's going to ask you to dance. It's going to put an arrow over your head. You just have to run in that direction. So if you don't have strafe on your keyboard, you probably want to get that set up.
Yeah, so I don't have strafe on my keyboard, but what works for me is I hold down the right mouse key and then use the left and right arrow keys, and then that allows me to strafe. And by strafe, you're moving left and right, basically.
But also shield block or hit your tumble button and click the arrow, and so you don't have to run around.
Unfortunately, I'm not talented enough to figure any of that out, because I've tried that and not been able to make it succeed.
Yeah, you like hit your block button, and then you tumble one time, and then you just keep holding it down.
Getting
I'm going to escape to the left. It's running away.
We might have lost one unless someone knew.
Oh, got him.
Finger of death for the win.
They're immune to PK, so.
If anyone has paralyze or any crowd control, it works on them pretty good.
And normal, I would hope.
Now, nobody wants to play casters anymore because they've been nerfed.
Are they that bad?
No, I want to play a caster. That's why I'm looking for my rings.
They're not that bad.
No, they're not too bad. It's just
They balance them instead of one being way better.
They're not as powerful as they used to be. They're still powerful. Some people can't take that. They got nerfed a little bit.
I did a R10 cogs the other day with 2 alchemists afternoon, and it's hard. easier than doing it with melees, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You
they'll
know
probably
what?
wanna- they'll-
All
they'll-
right.
what's
Are we going
powerful.
somewhere?
You want to go follow Samus?
Which one is next?
Well, I guess it looks kind of
West, southwest.
yeah, southwest. Wasn't the other one? Oh, the other one was southeast.
All right, 2-2. See, this is what I was talking about. People fighting on the buttons.
You have to reset it before you start. It's not a big deal. Mic open.
Yeah. The
All right. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
1, 3, 4, 2, 2.
No.
No?
Oh, that might be the solution. Never mind. He's got it.
You have to click on like 30 things to get my shit
Yeah.
back.
Don't ruin it for the first timers.
Please.
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me. I can work with any clay.
Look at this evil chipmunk.
Instead, you'll only be safe.
Look at his eyes. Full of fire and hatred.
This is hilarious.
Nice.
Did it get away?
No, it died.
No.
It ran away in fear.
Yeah, we got the objective completed. Okay, so follow Samus.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped on
Not now is when they make you dance.
2, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Alchemists ended up. Not Alchemists. Artificers got buffed. With the spell changes? Did I hear that right?
Yes, the tactical detonation is very deadly now. Against us.
It hits other players?
No, but there are enemy alchemists in the game. Or not alchemists, artificers. Like everywhere in Sharn.
You want to be close to this guy. If you're too far away, there's like a big sonic attack he does.
It actually does more damage the farther away you are from him. Up to the limit of the range, which I do not know.
There is none. You can get it everywhere in the entire zone. And if you're like way far away to puzzle, one shot you.
Alright, one last puzzle. Follow the group. Samus and group.
Alright, 4. It's 4, 2. There's only one 4, 2, right? Yeah. So this is 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, we need 1 and 2. We need 1 and... God damn it. We need 1 and 2 pushed. Okay. Monsters must have messed it up. Where was I? 2, 3. 1, 2. What? What's going on? Or is this not right? 4. Oh, there's another 4.
Alright, this is the dance part. So you have to strafe left here.
Yeah, it's got to be this one. 2, 3. Oh, people are hitting buttons. Yeah, thank you.
The right, go to the left.
I'm not sure why this didn't work.
Thank you.
4.
Love for someone to tune into the stream and look at us running around being like, what the hell are those idiots doing?
Are we done?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
No.
2.
You're done with that part of the dancing.
3.
Yeah.
4. Oh, I missed the 4.
Did you do this puzzle yet?
You just got it. Give him a chance.
Yeah, I think a monster or somebody hit a button somewhere out of the place.
Yeah, monster.
That was me. I ran over one of the buttons. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I couldn't. Like, I had it solved almost immediately upon
Skilled
getting there.
things don't
even.
die.
So focus on the Fomorian first and not the unicorn. This part.
Brilliant, you should get the unicorn so it's not very killing people.
I'll get him. Looks like somebody has him.
Okay, Fomorian's down, we can kill the unicorn, just get out of the way if we want, or not, doesn't really matter.
Might as well kill him.
Yeah, I had him for like a little bit.
Yeah, I like to kill him. He's pretty squishy and there's nothing else to do here anyway, so might as well get out of the way.
Just dead yet?
He's still up for the main boss is dead.
He like flails around and does this even when he has no hit points for a while. We have to work on the DM text, basically.
Yeah, it worked out real nice.
Dead bosses, but the bosses don't know they're dead.
I was wondering.
There's already been like 5 threads on the forums complaining about it.
I always just thought that was part of the mechanic, like you have to beat him down and then you have to survive for a bit before it ends.
It could be.
All depends on your interpretation of what happens.
So, he was not the main boss though? I thought we were supposed to take the Fomorian, but then there was other discussion.
Yeah, he was the main boss, and then the unicorn is sort of a distraction, but we just take him down because we can take him down quick enough, and he just hassles us, and you know.
The raid will complete whether or not the unicorn dies. It will not complete whether or not the Fomorian dies. It has to die. What killed you?
Gibbers.
Oh.
I died and came back up to keep fighting against it.
Fomorian get me with the stare.
I don't know if it was the Fomorian or the unicorn that was chasing me.
Fomorian said that nasty AoE eyeball attack.
By the power of my balls and jelly sandwiches. That's not a fake twisted chest.
Hey look! We were just talking about this!
Oh, no
Oh, he
shit.
was. He was,
This
in
is
fact.
awesome.
Raider twisted chest.
You saw
So I
my.
think we have a second chest too. That's just a regular one.
Yep.
I don't know what the drop rate is on this, but I think it's
Raider?
pretty rare.
Wow. I've
You
never seen
noticed
one.
that I did invoke the power of my
Yeah,
balls and jelly sandwiches.
They just started with the update, so today, the first day, you could get them.
Oh, cool. Do we have a clue what's in them?
I linked it in the gear section, some section on the Discord here.
Your chat? Oh, those things. The Vault of Kundrak stuff?
Yeah.
Who wants to do the honors of opening it?
Oh, why don't you do it? You did a great job leading us tonight in raids.
Sounds good to me.
This is a disappointment, for sure. It's like a regular chest for me.
Yeah.
Someone got a name thing.
A Sonic-powered rapier.
I've got a Vivis Dream Carver rapier.
But is there anything fate twisted
Yeah.
about this?
Yeah, the rapier is only drops from these, I think.
Oh, so the fate twisted is like a
There's
normal
two of
chest
them.
with a chance of fate twisted items.
I guess
Ooh.
so. Yeah, I thought it'd be guaranteed, like normal fate twisted.
Yeah, that's slightly disappointing.
If you guys want to roll, I don't. Or if somebody wants it, if nobody wants to roll for it.
For D100, I'll roll. Hell yeah.
Oh, very hard like
4.
Aw, 40, boo.
Ooh, a mythic 4 on mine. Dang.
That's awesome.
I don't have any plans for a bard though.
I have to roll up a bard for it.
Not, it doesn't have to be a bard. A single weapon fighter.
There are better weapons than that.
Is
Yes. Yes, there are.
I mean, flow's better than that.
I don't.
That
I honestly
seems
don't know
very
if that's
good.
an equipable item. To be quite honest with you.
Dream Carver?
No. The Vance.
I think Swift won that one.
What is Vivance? I didn't even notice. Oh, I've got that one, Vivis.
Huh. Is the other one different? Do they both have sound of silence? They do.
I'm trying to decide if I should keep that or not. Does anyone have an opinion?
Yes, you should keep it.
Keep
Sally.
it.
Because
Mate, you should
single
probably
weapon
TR your
fighting
bard.
Is being buffed right now.
is pretty good, and you might want to try it out, and that would be an excellent weapon to have.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems
especially the
quite
Mythic
strong
+4.
too.
You know,
Yeah, I
we'll probably
know.
never see one of those again.
Aye.
Into a spell singer bard. They're probably OP at the moment.
Well, I haven't done that, so I can look at my name and tell.
Alright, folks. Thanks a lot for the raids.
Yeah,
alright.
thanks for the raids, everybody. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for taking the last minute.
Thanks for the invite, Rand. Anyhow.
Yep, thanks. Thanks for the thanks for coming. Thanks for helping
That's
out.
all right, man.
Yep, thanks.
I'll try to talk to Alts and figure out what's going on with Sunday.
Sounds great.
So yeah, there are some weekend raids. I just never noticed it on the calendar.
There's some discussions of something.
Okay.
Well, going forward, feel free to invoke my balls and jelly sandwiches. And otherwise, thanks for the couple of levels. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Samius.
Alright, back over in our chat. Alright, also before we get carried away, let's take off out of here. Bam. Before we get too carried away, let's make sure that we get our Tobin's reward. I don't think necessarily that we'll be doing this again before we need to, but I'd rather have it and not need it than want it and not have it. So let's tear it up a little bit, shall we? We're not like super far over it either, so we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased about that. That went really well. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on in the... I had a fun night. This level could have been a little bit more exciting. And I know I got greedy. But when I saw that I had successfully invoked that chest into a Fate Twisted chest with the power of my testicles, I really thought that I was just going to get that horse right away. Not have to worry about it. But it was not meant to be. I think that rapier is actually pretty interesting for someone that's doing that kind of thing right now. But this is actually very good. This is one of the things I considered getting. This Conduit of the Titans actually can make some interesting things happen. Just one of the reasons I almost kept it when we first did the raid. Because of the force spell power stuff. Like it fits with the other build. So to help give your casting stats. So like if you use this and it's brother piece, which I had looked up yesterday, but I forgot what it is today. But you can use this as your your legendary caster stuff to like get that legendary. It's called Conduit of the Titans. So I'm trying to remember what the other part is. Like I had planned on the Mage Right set. Was kind of where I was planning the gear out for. But this also... What's the other part of this? It's bracers. Bracers are a little bit tougher. But not impossible. So like... If you use this for the insightful intelligence, and you use the bracers for the quality intelligence, and you use your belt for your intelligence and your 4-piece, like the piece for your 4-piece winter set, you cover your basic intelligence stuff, and that also gives you the 4 artifact bonus. Oh no, this is not to intelligence. Shit, never mind. I thought this was 4 to intelligence. It is just the Mage Right set then, that's the 4 to intelligence. Right, the Mage Right set, yeah. 4 to spells, 4 to spell DCs, 4 to intelligence, and you can get your quality intelligence out of it. I thought this one was also 4 to intelligence. I still think it's going to get some use. This is more of a ranged build. But my rune, being like the one person left on the server who still likes rune arms, my rune arm collection is growing. I'm gonna have to figure out some stuff's gonna have to get cut pretty soon. Also, I think this staff is kind of sweet. Because acid, negative, poison, and evil spells, I'm pretty sure that hits like the necro bolts and blasts and things. And I don't mind doing a quarterstaff on that build. In a lot of situations. Plus the 3 slots on it's pretty great. So, on a, overall, I think it was a good night for me, gear-wise and experience. And now we're also level 23, so we could consider changing to one of these. I think I'll continue to kind of follow Quintina's advice and just stay with this rapier for now, but I kind of want to use this Slesnia. Let's see. I can switch my hat. Could put on the con hat, which would kind of free up my belt. I can put on the charisma hat, which doesn't really do anything. I think this hat's probably... Well, Quelling Strikes is still really good. Let's just upgrade this belt here. I feel like... we're still wearing these goggles because I don't want to switch the charisma out. We could. I think it's probably still fine. There's a charisma ring. I thought I had a charisma ring. I'd lose a DC, but I would pick up 2 more charisma, so I'd gain it back. It's probably fine. Yeah, we're probably fine still. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Kind of want to switch eyes as well. Cosmetic eyes, anyway. If it's going to let me. Did we somehow become more emo? That was my goal. Maximum emo. Oh, yeah. You don't get more emo than that. Okay. That felt real good. Alright. What's left? Not a lot here. We could easily go do chain 2. And chain 2 would probably be smart. Seems reasonable. And this guy is slowly leveling up. Yeah, we're very close for old number 6 there. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Tonight was very, very good for us. I don't know if it could have gone too much better, actually. Let's see. Let me get this out of here. I could probably look it up. But there was some discussion on how high or how low you needed your DCs. So that was pretty good. Okay, Yeah. Okay. Let's hit this back on. Let's go grab a helper. And I kind of want to use the restroom and grab a fresh drink. I've been out of this for a while, and if we're going to do another hour or two, I definitely need a drink. Here's Feast would be nice, right? Except I'm never going to shrine, probably. But we can't use a Nardo yet. We'll grab one Nardo and one of that guy, it's fine. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and throw a minute worth of ads on the machine, use the restroom, grab a drink. Gotta empty so I can refill because I am parched. And then, yeah, then we'll be back in about a minute or so. Move my little blankie. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, hopefully everyone's back. Hopefully I haven't been gone for too long. Cracking ye old Sprite Zero. Ooh. Alright, what? Is Shu ill? Alright. Let's do a couple things. One, let's get the wife's account here back in their flow. And then oh man, I think the easiest thing to do is going to be to have her invite Samus, quickly share those quests, share. Get her running. Doesn't. Perfect. That's perfectly acceptable. Sure, yes. Alright. And then we can, because we have the horse. God, the other... Maybe actually we should be working on Keep on the Borderlands instead of Chain 2. That sounds more what we're looking for, actually. So let's do that. Yeah, I changed my mind. Keep on the Borderlands will be closer to the correct level. So we'll head that direction. I think this will mostly take her where we need her to go. And then Samus can just teleport to the market or to the harbor.
This is best part.
Because honestly, we really need to do a couple of things. We need to get her a horse, because I'm tired of running her around forever. Then that'll let me hopefully pass her a horseshoe while we're doing things to turn her horse into a fast horse. And then if everything kind of goes according to plan, then we can run around and do the bigger things. Well, we'll see how much time we have left. That should be pretty close to what we have time for. Sounds like we're probably pinned. Yep. Excuse me, I haven't had anything carbonated. Well, that's not true. I had a whatever this water was earlier. Send me to the keep. Alright. This is fun. I was gonna send Samus, but this is fine. actually check and see where you went. Did you go on Epic? Bet you did. Yeah, she went on Epic. We don't want to be on Epic yet. Need to do some normals here. Heroics. Samus should be able to ride through and get a good pile of doodads, and then we can have her run along and figure out what she needs. So I don't think they drop in Epic. I think the feathers only drop in normal. And we could get her killed and then raise her and then get her killed and not have to double up, but I really feel like I can do my best to stand moving kind of slow for a little bit here. Oh man, I need to give myself a haircut today too. I just don't have time for everything I need to do all of a sudden. That guy's not here. Didn't even get that experience for that collectible. Four XP, you guys. 4. Wow, we're gonna be like basically running to a straight line if we don't find something pretty soon. This guy's not here. Alright, where's the crest? I targeted it, and then I made the mistake of letting it untarget, and now I don't know where it is. There we go, found it. At least dinosaur, right? Come on. Dino? They missed a real opportunity by not having a dinosaur named Might. Wow. I've never had such a light run of names before. Here's one. I guess that's technically 1 experience. I don't care about that. There's no reason for me to haul that around. Man, the things you do for your pikers, right? Gives us an opportunity, though, to sneak a peek over at the chat or Twitter or celebrity news. I know, like I mentioned before, my life is basically currently trying to get ready for this trip. This weekend. And I would love to have more time to get ready, but there's not any more time. This is definitely more important, or this is definitely better than just spending $30, right? Yeah, I agree.
You find a grave here in the bush. It's been neglected for many years.
Alright, there's one. So this goes to Torrance. Sure. It costs us nothing to do that. We'll keep going this direction. Although we're... Did I get all 3 crests? Where's the 3rd crest? The spider. I didn't check the spider. Well, we have D-Door, so it's not as far as it looks. There's none here, so... I don't think there's another air between here and there, right? Not yet, anyway. So I gotta run back to the spider. Alright, so I'm gonna set the wife's account to auto-run basically this direction. I think she'll be okay from... she might hit this fence. Yeah, she will. We'll have to jump over that fence. I know. I'm ready for the hardcore server. I'm ready for some low-level action. I like low-level stuff. I know a lot of people don't. But I do, and I'm just ready. Is that the spiders? That must be the spiders. Alright, let's check on the wife. Doing pretty good. Okay. So she ran this way just in case there was a chest in the spiders. Is that correct? I think so. But it's probably safe for her to stop.
Dense webs cover the trees in this dark and isolated gorge.
Alright, good. So it looks like Shu is fine. He gave me a pretty good scare there. He's got a... hoping it's not cancer in his profile, and put the fear right in me there. Like, no, not again. Yeah, I think less just straight here should do it. Check up here. Nada. Check all the way up here. Alright, and Samus says... nothing. Okay.
Surrounded by well-tended beehives. The place looks like it's still inhabited, even though the caves of chaos are just over the hill.
Where did Samus go? Oh, perfect.
You get an uneasy feeling as you approach this ancient altar.
Oop. Gentle ascent. Okay. Basically nothing. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I mean, not good, 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 but understandable. Right, two of a couple. And Samus is standing there, right? Yeah. Okay. I knew there was a shrine up here somewhere. I don't think I ever actually got to it before. All right, a little bit more this way, behind this rock, maybe? A little closer there. I don't know exactly where. Okay, yeah, behind this rock. God, look at those. Look at that. Look at that name. Guild name. All orange and shite. Looks good. This is what we actually care about. This will pass the Samus for one more thing. We'll get our D-door on. And then Samus will pick up this. Every point. People give me a hard time. Sometimes they every point matters, man. Every point matters. Should we go in on heroic? All right. Man, things got real quiet after the raids ended, didn't it? Whew. I know I'm low energy right now, and I apologize for that, but said it's been a long day. All right, let's get her going. Like I'm not as worried about the junk experience to the point where I will wait for. Can we go under that? I've never actually tried to go under this. I bet we can. A little bit too much that way.
The water wheel continues to turn at this mill, even though the owners have long since fled to the safety of the keep.
This is probably fine for another minute. Getting horses are a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. There's the picnic, so we'll check over here for the guy. Nothing. Don't I just like auto run towards that? Yeah, probably good. Fine. Named here? Named is here. Sweet. I've lost track of how many of those we've hit, but I should be coming up on it pretty quick here. Yeah, not too bad. Check on Samus. Too much that way. Oh, no, yay. Check how many that is. So, we're looking for 15 of those, I think. We're at...
Lana. Lana.
Hey.
Lana!
What? Glitch Games.
Danger zone.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. All raid time. Thank you, my friends. I'm for those of you who are new to the channel, my name is Samus, and playing Dungeons & Dragons Online. I've recently broke out my wife's old DDO account. Hey, thanks for the follow, Glitch. And broke out my wife's account, and now we're doing a little bit of work. Silkings. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. So we're doing a little bit of work to get her a horse and raid ready and all sorts of shenanigans. So we're currently doing a little bit of running through through Boringville. But hopefully it'll be worth getting her a horse will be a big help for a lot of the running around. So about the fat halfling and about the reason why I have a bus animation that plays. So I'm in the process of converting a 1994 school bus into a tiny house. And in fact, I am exhausted because I'm in the process today of building the toilet before we go on a trip this weekend. So I have the rest of today to build it. Basically. Where are we? Here we are. So let's check for the dinosaur. Which is somewhere. Where's the bloody dinosaur? There's the bloody dinosaur. Pixar didn't happen. The pics are on the Instagram. USS Fat Halfling. I'll pull some up in just a second. What we're kind of dealing with right this minute is working on building the toilet. But yeah, so here's some of the various pics. I got my wood burning stove installed, and it was 57 degrees outside, and it was like 85, 86, something like that. Some pics of getting it installed. Drilling holes in the ceiling. Very scary. Got some puppy pictures in there. Right now we just have 400 watts of solar on the roof. I have another 200 watt solar panel in the garage, and we're going to have to order one more. We're going to go up to 800 watts of solar up on the roof. I've got 600 watts of... Oh, wait, hang on. Samus didn't loot the chest yet. I've got 600 amp hours of battery planned out. Right now we just have 4... Yeah. Right now I just have 200 amp hour batteries, so the rest of those will be on the way shortly enough. Crawdaddy is like right here, right? There's no way. There's no way we got the Crawdaddy 2. He would have already spawned, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna aim that direction. Got quartz countertops in and installed. Okay, we can run forward for another minute here. I've got 75 gallon water tank. Seems to be what a lot of people struggle bus with, is the water. So yeah, we're working on it. If you're an Instagram person, again, we're the USS Fat Halfling on Instagram. And I'll be try to remember to take my GoPro and do some stuff this weekend. But we're gonna take it out to the lake and try to have a little bit of fun. The goal is to go mobile full time, mobile streaming, streaming games, streaming aviation. I've got a small drone that hopefully will be taken out, doing some aerial tours of various parks and things. Doing that. Tired of the normal, boring life stuff, right? Over it. Over it. Did my job. Raised a kid. He's a man now. Or as close to a man as he's gonna get. So we're over it. So Glitch Games, what are you normally streaming? You must have been streaming DDO. Well, not must, but you might have been streaming DDO tonight for the looking for someone else playing DDO to raid over to, but maybe not. I don't know. Of course, Silk. Anyone else that happened to come over from that raid, feel free to. I do my best to keep a close eye on the chat. Streaming DDO, it's what you've been streaming for the last month. Nice. What server? Sarlona, the best server, or some other random server? Argo? There's some good people in Argo. Lessa's on Argo. I think they've mostly been playing 7 Days to Die lately, though. The Damsels of DDO. It's wise. May not be the most popular DDO streamer, but certainly on that short list, I think. Certainly on this short list. And if you listen to what my mom says, I'm the best. Yeah, Guacamole, I recognize. I recognize that name. Thanks for the suggestion, my friend. I appreciate it. Breaks. Perch. Turn back around. We missed Mr. Rare back here. Hello. How do you feel about being lightning bolted? Where do we successfully auto run now? There we go. Off to bed. Have a great night. Again, thanks for the raid, everyone who hanging out. Obviously, feel free to stick around. I typically stream until about 2 a.m. Central Time, although I probably will call it a little bit early tonight. I'm wiped. I usually start at 11 in the morning Central Time, and then I take a break at 2 to get some food, and usually run some errands and stuff like that. And today I never got any downtime. It was just go, 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 non-stop. So I didn't sleep, although I almost never get to sleep anyway. Alright, back to auto running. Alright, let's check this out again. How close are we? 12? I think we need 15, right? So we know we have one more rare on the way, and we have all 3 crests, I believe. Yeah, we have all 3 crests. So I think we're likely to complete it this go around, and then we can start doing good stuff again. Yeah, pretty sure it's 15. Yeah, 15 feathers. So this is my wife's character, Torrance. She actually hasn't played DDO in a couple of years now, but I kind of got a resurgence of some of her old DDO friends coming back. They caught the stream and they re-got a little bit of the hook again, at least. So I'm hoping if I get her character kind of back in line, that she'll kind of come back. The reason she gave it up, like possibly so many, is she felt stuck in the Sork class. She couldn't get over the hurdle. Like I said, this is a couple of years ago now. So she missed Sorks being the best class in the game. And then she missed Alchemist being the best, although Alchemist might still be the best. Probably still the best. And so I'm hoping between the returns of some of her friends and whatnot, getting her Sork leveled through, I'll probably end up TRing it into something else. She's very close to completionist. I think that gets very subjective when you're putting them in categories. It's probably still the best if you're looking for newer players or less experienced players. We have this discussion relatively often. It's probably quicker for her to just detour back at this point. Trying to like deduce the ratings for things and where things are too good or where they're too bad or whatever. But I think Sorks are like a well-played, well-tuned, well-geared Sork is probably a little bit more powerful than an Alchemist, but it's much easier for like your average person to get to the point where Alchemist is close. So say for example, I'm not a big Sork and I'm not a big Alchemist player. I'm a Wizard guy myself personally, which is what I think is probably the best class. Did we overshoot? We did. Nope, this is not the right character. But that's for me. That's not for everybody. Recalling. No longer care. That should be 15. Boop. Should be 15. I hope it's 15. I didn't actually look. 16 even. Hot damn. Excuse me, sir. I hear you have horses. What do you think? Chestnuts? I think I have a Palomino on Samus. Oh no, I have a Buckskin. I like Buckskin a lot, actually. Let's get this one. I think this is what she would like. Alright, we did it, kids. We did it. We are our own damn heroes. CC is pretty good, especially with the right party. Yeah, so I kind of have all the flex on right now, so I don't know how new or experienced everybody is at DDO, but this is my Season 1 Reaper cloak. I have my Bloody Footprints on. I'm wearing my Reaper wings. I have my Season 2 Bone Horse out, etc., etc. Over on my YouTube channel, Samus Grobo, over on the YouTubes, I have a series of videos about playing on the hardcore server. And on the hardcore server, I personally have the most success with Pale Master Wizard Rogues, like 18-2 builds. And again, I point to like the last 3 seasons to like kind of give that a little bit of credence, which is why I mention it. But I would probably say that Sork, for 99% of people, is going to be stronger than... Or Alchemist is going to be stronger than Sork. And both of those are going to be stronger for most people out of the box than like a Wizard. Doesn't mean you can't have an extremely powerful Wizard build. In fact, I would even go so far to say as I think you would. Or can have a very powerful Wizard build, but it takes time, experience, and knowledge. Where Alchemist is more of like a jump in with both feet, and then you just have to learn. So I would argue that Alchemist is probably better. Last hardcore season, anytime I got a buckskin horse, I couldn't get past level 6. Any other color was fine. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but by the way, if I was soloing, I would probably pull out like R3, R4, but I'm doing something really, really weird this life. I'm trying all sorts of crazy crap. This is the build. We're deep in single weapon fighting. We're deep in the War Chanter tree. We are deep in the Tiefling Scoundrel tree. We're deep in Swashbuckler. We're deep in Fate Arc Illusion. We're scratching the surface of Renegade Mastermaker. And we're scratching the surface of Warsoul. If I can find 3 more action points, I would scratch Knife Fighter tree also. It's gonna be... It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I don't know what I'd cut. I could potentially cut this Mighty Slam. This stun, I'm not strength based, I'm charisma based, so it's just not as good as it could be. Right now it's 37, and then of course we can pop that off to make it 45, but 45 is just not good enough for Reaper 1s. So I could shave there. I could possibly give up the Blood Song, but that's 200% adjusting with spell power. Damage is not bad, but we don't have a ton of it right now, so it's possible that we could pull that. That'd be 2 points, but I don't know where to pull a 3rd point from. I could lose a Charisma, but that seems dumb. And literally no place else do I really have a free point that I would be interested in giving up. I guess we could slow down Spinning Ice, but that seems bad. But if we did that, we would switch to daggers and have that extra 20% double strike running nonstop. And I think that would be really good. But I just can't talk myself into doing it yet. Alright, she's gonna sit here in the corner and pick her nose. Oh, I didn't switch out of raiding mode. I did a bunch of raids for the first time this life. This evening. So this is the first back to questing we've done since we rocked through the raids. It's gonna take me a second to kind of get my act back together. That's the optional thing. Alright, bring it! Why is my rune arm not charging? So I'm dumb? No. I mean, yes, but... I think we need a big meld, right? Maybe. Okay, never mind. Of course, I get a heal. A little bit before we needed it. I was middle of casting a heal. This one? No? Yes, this one. Come on, turn. Playing a warlock. A car Sally? What is that? I'm not, I wish I would make some more time to be more of an ice. Okay. Be more familiar with some of that stuff. I'm just not a warlock guy. Sorry, I think a warlock touched me when I was a baby and rent me to warlock server. Why? Oh, that's right. That's not twisted in. I don't know. A friend of mine basically was like, what did a warlock ever do to you? And I'm like, I don't know. It's the only thing I could come up with is he touched me when I was a baby. The warlocks did. Come here, I'm gonna keep sticking you. Just keep sticking you. I know you don't like you don't care about being stuck with my little pig sticker, but it's too bad. That's what's happening. So I'm not ins and outs. My warlocks of choice have been the Fey Buckler build that I put out, and I'm either told that it's brilliant or dumb, depending on who you ask. It's a dagger-based, swashbuckling Aura Warlock with some goodies from the some fighter levels. Sword and board, high PRR, good MMR, reasonable DPS. I actually need to take a look at it again. Never seen it. Is it on YouTube? It is. Again, over on samusgrow.com. I'm gonna pass this to her, I think. Pull my channel up here while we get moved. But I'm still growing my YouTube channel. There's also a full build out on my website samusgrow.com as well. But in here I actually have a build reviews. I'm like doing lots of stuff, taking a look at things. I have walkthroughs of almost all the quests from level 1 to 20, with the exception of like 1 or 2 things. But over here in the guide section, I have various things, including the Fey Buckler review / build guide. And again, this is a little bit older one. It needs a little updating. But I think this was at level 20. So right at level 20, it's still using level 15 gear, stuff like that. So we spent most of our life at 122 MMR, and it looks like 64 or 84 PRR. Charisma to damage at the time because of the Swashbuckler tree, but they didn't have the Fade Arc Illusionist yet, so this might get tweaked a little bit for Fade Arc Illusionist. But there's a full breakdown, everything over on samusgrobel.com. I also published it on the forums, so sometimes people are interested in it, and sometimes people are not. Half Elf is the way to go, in my opinion, for it, however. So you can do the Paladin Dilettante. Would I? I probably would now. I would probably dip into it not real deep. Probably just enough to get... Do I have an Orb of Electricity? I don't think I do. I'd probably dip into it just deep enough to get the Charisma to hit. Alright, Guacamole. Thanks again for suggesting them coming over here. I appreciate it. I need to remember that I passed this. Because I'd probably have to lose a little fate, or sorry, I'd have to lose a little bit of the Knife Fighter tree to have the points to dip in. So I don't think we'd be able to go as deep as some other stuff. And we need the points in Fade Arc Illusion, or in Swashbuckler to get tier 5. So we'd probably not be able to go as deep in as like some other stuff. Not this, but all the rest of this. As many as you can. As many as you can. I personally have got my triple completionist and my triple racial completionist done. And I'm currently working on Iconic lives. I saved them for last because I don't care for Iconics too much. But they're growing on me. They're growing on me. But anyway, I would, you could go as little as 3, you could go as little as 4, or sorry, yeah, 2 or 4. I don't know if I would worry about taking the Familiar's Flourish. If you could get away with getting the Core, that's also really strong, but again, that's a lot of points taken away from over here in your Swashbuckling tree. Some lives are nice, like Shifter. You like the Shifter? I haven't fiddled with it yet. I'm actually strongly considering skipping my usual pattern of making sure that I do 3 of everything before I move on to do some Shifter lives. The reason why is I'm really looking for... Don't do whatever you just did. I'm really looking for... Or I want to look at my potential build for the hardcore. I'm looking at another Barbarian, possibly doing the Shifter thing. I did another build recently that I really liked. A Cleric Monk Shifter using the non-iconic, And I called it the Howler Clunky, like a howler monkey, because it was built around the Howl ability and getting that DC as high as possible. And it, I feel like it did a good job. Spellsinger is really good. I did a Spellsinger Season 1, and so I'm not... I know that it would be very, very good. Like, I literally just did a half-elf Spellsinger. I have videos for, like, post-hardcore season, as well as, like, a build, my top 5 builds for hardcore. Need to put together the list for hardcore season 4 pretty soon. But, I'm trying to do something outside of my comfort zone. I'm very comfortable on a wizard build. So I'm trying to do something outside of my comfort zone for hardcore season 4. So I'm looking for being the tank. I don't know for sure that's what I want to do, but it sounds good. Why am I walking? Quickly through my buttholes. It might be a little riskier. But worst case scenario, I could do a ASMR instead of a shifter. And then I'd have lay on hands as well as regular healing. You could go falconry tree and have wisdom to hit and damage. As well as like the various birds attacks. Alright, what are you? How are you healing? Oh, you're a champ now. Okay. Very well. You're a champ now. Out of nowhere. Yeah, you, with enough barbarian levels, you get, the life gain, the temporary hit points. I can't think what it's called off the top of my head. You get the temporary hit points, Clicky from Barbarian. I gotta move past this guy. He's gonna wreck me. These spear dots. Spear dots are real. You have lay on hands. You have heal spells. Like, I feel like it would be very steady. And it'll give you an opportunity to have some healing. I had a random pugger watching the stream start hanging out, and he really impressed me with his tank that he was playing. This is all just junk, right? I think that's just junk. But I always bring viewers with me first over like regular puggers, and I was extremely impressed with his tank, and it made questing so much easier. It was not a shifter. It was a shifter wasn't out yet at the time. It was. I don't even know what he was playing, or what his race was. I think he had lay on hands, so it was probably an ASMR. It was a cleric, warlock, fighter, is what he was playing, and he could do no damage. He couldn't. He had a sword in his hand, but it might as well have been nothing. He literally hit for like 10, I think he said. Do I need Cad Dickers? I don't know that name. Also, welcome to the stream, Nikki Gamer. I think that's the first you have shared with me this evening. Alright, Samus is in. The hireling on standstill mode. It's important in this quest because of the trap here. You're not my supervisor. Who did what? Somebody hosted. Who hosted? Twitch, just update me so I know who to thank. Oh, Nikki Gamer is hosting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we did it. We made it. They don't know it's us. Nobody tell anybody. That's right. Eat them all. Eat them all quick. See, it's today's Thursday, right? So we're into Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. So tomorrow we'll not be streaming DDO, or when I wake up will be my tomorrow. We'll actually be streaming sorry, my fight here. We'll actually be streaming Final Fantasy Tactics. I use a touchpad emulator to be able to play the War of the Lions version from the Google Play Store to be able to play it. I've never played it through myself. What's that? Final Fantasy Tactics? It's a PlayStation 2 game from like 1,000 years ago. But it's a tactics-based game. Man, it's literally one of the greatest RPGs ever. If you have an Android phone, it's like $10. Again, all the videos, all the stream stuff's over on my YouTube channel. The story is very intense. I only mention it because we're kind of getting close to wrapping that up, and I bought a Switch to start streaming from on Fridays, so I didn't know if anybody had any. Like, I'm always looking for suggestions for games to add to the stream, so I figured I had a new group of people. I would like to get a list of potential games if you guys have some. I like vintage games. Some of my favorite games are like, again, tactics-y type games. Do we care anymore? I really don't care anymore. Aw, I'll help you with some of your life choices. Look at that. Aren't we the best? I think we're the best. Pass this to Torrance. I better stay in. I don't have all this gear out here, so I better just stay there. What did I eat today? I had a breakfast burrito with a low carb shell. It was half of an avocado and some sausage. What did I have for dinner? For dinner I had 3 slices of bacon and 2 eggs. Yeah. I for the last year I have been keto, with the exception of like a 2-week break over the holidays for making it easier to travel and do holiday stuff. And I've also been doing intermittent fasting on the weekdays. I'm trying to lose some. Well, those are the meals that are keto friendly: bacon, eggs, certain sausages as long as it doesn't have a lot of sugar, steaks, hamburger, chicken. Like, I eat a lot of protein. Like, over 90% of my diet is either fat or protein. And I drink a bunch of these. Although I'm currently having the last of a Sprite Zero, which I'm probably not supposed to have, but don't tell myself. What that son of a bitch doesn't know won't make me fat. But yeah, I'm trying to get in shape. I've lost a little over 50 pounds this year, and I would like to lose a whole lot more. Alright, what do you guys think? More important to get the guy? Probably, right? No, you don't, you piece of S. No, you don't, you piece of S. Nice. Gotcha. What else would you guys like to know? My favorite subject is everything, but mostly me. But also everything. Unlike a lot of channels, I won't hold back. I'll give you pretty much everything that you want to know. I'll give you all of my thoughts. There are 2 rules in the chat. No kink shaming, and the only person that you can make fun of is me, or otherwise talk shit on is me. So I'd appreciate if you'd follow that rule, or those 2 rules. But other than that, no subjects. Our topic is off consideration. You want to talk about my personal life, I'll do my best. You want to talk about what it's like to raise a son in today's environment, talk about that. You want to talk about video games, my shitty childhood. You want to talk about politics, you want to talk about COVID, you want to talk about whatever. I'm down. I'm a firm believer in a very weird notion that we have to talk with each other and share ideas of all kinds, because you may never, like, a lot of people live in a bubble. A lot of people live in a bubble, and you may never hear something that I believe in, or something the way that I think it makes sense. And if you don't hear it from me, then you won't hear it from anywhere. And if we can't use the fact that we both love Dungeons and Dragons or other video games as a foundation to share complicated thoughts, that we may be like, you'll never get there. Bruh. My guy. My girl. Talk about it all. What a piece of S. Very disappointed in that chest. Looky there. Looky who effing lived, because I was expecting the ambush to kill the hell out of her. I'm very proud of you. Have you seen Soul? More specifically, please? I'm not sure I follow. Is that a game? It is a game. I haven't seen it. I don't think of a movie or TV show called that. So, probably not, but maybe?
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief.
Alright, I definitely don't care about trash loot on the Pike account. Alright. Walking across. What do we got left? It's almost 1. Like it's 1. And we've got 1, 2, 3... Do we have 4 quests left? I think we're going to be... We'll wrap up when we finish up the Keep on the Borderlands here. That sounds like a reasonable time to wrap. Migraine is in full swing. I guess I should also mention I've been diagnosed with persistent cluster migraines, which basically means I have a migraine always. And it's just a matter of how much it bloody hurts. Do I know how to drive? I do in fact know how to drive. I'm also a pilot, as well as a person who can drive. Ah, it's fine. It is what it is. If I could fix it or change it, I would. I feel like it's this way first. I always... Nope. Did it wrong again. So I always do this quest wrong. This quest in particular has got my number. I only mention it because sometimes it directly relates to how irritable I can be. But I do my best to be at least this personable. So, believe it or not, Nikki Gamer, that is a theory that has been floated many times. My migraine started before I played on the computer. My migraines actually started when I was running... I think it was even before this, but I was, I used to get what was called the 1 o'clock headaches. And, it was back when I was finishing flight school, going to programming school, and running a snow cone stand. And I would always get a 1 o'clock headache every single day at 1 o'clock. You could literally set your watch to it while working at the snow cone stand. That is when it started. At least to the point where I started to recognize the pattern. That was during the summer. I didn't have a computer. I literally worked in a box for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Me and books. I wake up in the middle of the night with migraines bad enough to make it where I cannot sleep. On days that I've not even been at the computer for several days in a row. It certainly is a factor for sure. It can certainly make things worse, but no, I have my C1 and C2 vertebrae are they move. The C1 goes, I think, to the left, and the C2 goes to the right. And if you know how your vertebrae work, they're like two big rings. So they're in your spinal cord, and a lot of your fluids will travel through the middle. So it squeezes and pinches those nerves. Do I take painkillers? So that's I used to take a lot of different painkillers. Most of them don't work. I've been on dozens and dozens of prescription migraine medication over the years. Most of them don't work. I recently found, so for like the last 5 years, I've just been working on homeopathic treatment, stuff like chiropractors, acupuncture, changing my diet, watching my diet, reducing my stress levels, like all that kind of stuff to try to keep the pain level down. I was taking CBD oil several times a day, stuff like that, the whole 9 yards. But I've recently found a pain medication that does work for me quite a bit, and in my state, it's not legal. I live in Kansas. I have numerous doctor friends who are outside of the state who want me to move, which is the reason why we're building a bus so we can just GTFO. But I think a lot of people can put 2 and 2 together as what works. So sorry, I need 1 second to kind of half concentrate on this. One of the migraine medications I took for a long time nuked my memory, so I have to really be careful on stuff like this. Anyway, where are we at? Brah. So hopefully here in the next 4 months, 4 to 8 months, I will be in a whole lot less pain, is my hope. Did all this guy? There's no way all those guys got eaten, right? I guess so. Did I kill the Reaper? There's no way you can eat the Reaper with the consume. So I must have killed the Reaper before I jumped away. It's the only thing that makes sense. Interesting. What kind of bike? I have a trike. I have a recumbent trike that I ride as much as possible. but I'm gonna have to sell it. I have a moped that I would like to keep, but I think I'm gonna have to sell it because I'm hoping to transition to electric skateboards or electric bikes for traveling in the bus. Part of the goal is to reduce our lifestyle down to the point where hopefully I can use 90% of the stream as the income to pay for everything, so my wife can take some time to find something else to do. I feel like I should probably heal before I go in this fight. You come through Denver here, you see a very nice blue Camaro that might be your dad. I will be going to Colorado eventually, but it'll be a while.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Would I be looking at cannabis shops and such? Probably. Like I said, I will be. There's a medication that is available in Colorado a lot more readily than other places. I've also done a lot of research into what people like to call magic mushrooms. So I will, and I know magic mushrooms have been decriminalized in Colorado. It's not where we were going, right? So there's a strong chance that I'll be trying those. There's I actually take, oh, they're upstairs. I actually take a non-high inducing psychotropic every day called White Mane's mushrooms. Sorry. And they're a psychotropic, but they do not produce a high. But they're pretty expensive. And apparently you can boost the results with different magical mushrooms. I did not mean to go here. Well, part of the reason that we're moving is because I have I have a doctor in Nebraska who has told me that they would be happy to write me a medical marijuana script if I want it. And I have a couple of other doctor friends that would do something similar in a couple other states. So I will most likely have medical marijuana cards for most of the states that I visit, except for Kansas, when I come to visit. I believe there are 4 states in the union that don't allow medical marijuana, and Kansas is one of them. Missouri, it's good. Nebraska, it's good. Oklahoma, it's good. Colorado, you don't even need a medical license. So, like, a lot of the places that I will be visiting, hey, you know what? We did all that without the voice of the master on. That was awesome of me. So, when the bus is not moving, I would certainly suspect some pain relief. I've recently had the opportunity to give a small dosage of THC a try, and believe it or not, it's pretty much the only thing that's ever worked. And if I could figure out a way to get the THC and the effects without the high, like I said, I've been trying CBD oil for years now at this point. And CBD on its own sometimes shaves the worst off, but it doesn't help like the both does. There's probably a mixture that will minimize the high and increase the relief, but I have not had an opportunity to play with it because it's not legal here, so I have to leave. Put our Ring of Lies on. She gave us bluff. Let's hit this button. Alright, we got one. I don't have a lot in Intimidate. Oh, but we succeeded. Alright, so we got him. So that's like one reasonable quest. Or a couple of not reasonable quests. Do I even have the cosmetic eyes? I don't know. The only reason I even have these wings right now is because I was plat capped. Right now I'm using some store eyes, glowing eyes, infernal fire, that are festival burst or festival resistance, and it's a little bit hard to tell with that on, but oh, come on, but my Reaper mascara from season 1 of the hardcore. Yeah. I know, I like the way this is looking. And I even turned on my bloody footprints and wearing my season 1 cloak, and I'm using my season 2 horse, and thought about grabbing my season 3 item somehow, but I decided not to. Yeah, how the Reaper stuff works is they give you a feat. So every life you lose it. So you have to reapply it every life if you want to have it. So like wings, for example, cost 2 million plat, unless you can get it down to about 1 million, is what I understand, with not a whole lot of effort. Excuse me. And I don't like them so much that I will use them very often. Basically, I'll buy them when I'm plat capped, just to make sure that I have wiggle room for my plat. Correct. You don't lose your Reaper unlock. So what happens is you get a consumable item, and you can consume that. You can save that item in your backpack, when you do your TR process and whatnot, and then you can then when you're done ready for your life, you can fire that off, so you can purchase them with the lowest possible amount. If you're into that kind of thing. And again, I play Reaper mode typically starting on day 1 of the hardcore server. So if you can listen and follow instructions, and you can be around when I'm playing, you're welcome to join me for Hardcore Season 4. You'll get at least your 10 Reaper points, maybe 20 Reaper points, depending on if the 20-point reward is good enough for me to bother with it. Tonight is not what you would call a good night. You got a lateral promotion at work. You're a trainer now. But I cut a big gash in your hand, and then about an hour and a half so later you got sent home because you were showing a few symptoms of COVID. Aren't the symptoms of COVID a fever and a headache? It does not seem like a thing to me. On the plus side, that might, if that means that you're home for the last half an hour, 40 minutes of the stream, you're welcome to come hang out in the voice chat. Chills and lightheadedness from a bunch of blood loss? Oh my gosh. You normally only get on later at night Pacific time. Oh, that's part of the reason I'm here. I try to cover the pre-bedtime for East Coast, West Coast. So I would start, let's see, what's 2 hours for you? So I start 5 o'clock your time and go till midnight, typically. I have the charisma rings, so let's pass that over to the wife. I do have a Discord. If you'd like an invitation to the Discord, here you go. You're welcome to come hang out. There's quite a bit of active stuff in there. And I even, after I kind of get to know people, give them permissions to go down into live chat and back and forth, so you can hang out live even in the stream. Extreme. Ooh, I don't have this anywhere. Do I care? I guess we might as well put it on Samus, right? Get a set of all this stuff. We're already here for the junk chest, right? Spellcraft. Never mind. Step away. You said hi. Hello. Where did you say hi at? Oh, in general chat. Hello. Somebody could assign you the viewer role. Which technically means you can move into the live stream chat. Just realize that if you abuse the privileges and basically break the rules, then you will be removed from that. You'll lose that ability. You'll go on probation generally, and then you can earn it back. But it happens. I've had a couple of people break the rule, whether super intentionally or unintentionally. But so we had a pretty active community in the Discord. We do lots of Magic the Gathering talk. We do lots of political talk. We do lots of just whatever talk. So if you have build questions, there's maybe not 24 hours a day, but there's generally somebody who knows what's going down. I should have rezzed my hireling before I came in here. That's fine, we'll come back. You should time out pretty quick when the quest closes. Yeah, feel free. I, far from perfect when it comes to build knowledge, but because I do my best to try to encompass everything, but I certainly do not admit to knowing it all or claim to know it all. I do my best, and even but a lot of people in the community, on the Discord community, are pretty good. Went home and your mom. Oh, okay. So back when you got a cut. Who's perfect? Well, this is where some people get upset, but as far as I know, Jesus was the only one who was ever perfect. So depending on how much you thought Jesus was a bro or not, then either nobody or just him. I don't even know if... it's probably the only one. What else do we want to talk about? I think it's this one, right? I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. I know I'm going to want the healer for the last quest. The last quest is a real bear. Did I read your story? I did read your story. I haven't talked about this story because I was confused at first because I was thinking that when you talked about your mom putting stuff on, you went home and your mom put stuff on you, I was confused because I thought your mom lived in Arizona. Now, did you listen to my original reply, Titan? I gathered when I read this story, and I actually think I literally said, oh, this must have been when you were younger. Pretty sure I said it out loud. Let's get everybody wet. Let's get everybody wet. That is a great answer, Sil. Sil Kings, right? Am I saying it right? I try really hard to say people's names correctly, but I'm I also struggle with pronunciation, as I am not the world's greatest sounder outer. Slick or Folka? That name sounds Folka. But Slick is good. Slick is good. I'll do my best to remember that you're Slick. Alright, where's my couch? Alright, in here. You still with us, Talab? You didn't lose that arm, did you? I don't know, man. I'm a person that never thought hydrogen peroxide was a big deal, so I can't give you that one. But I'm also the guy who sits here fighting the urge to carve out his own left eyeball every day, every minute, every day because of pain. So. Different, I guess. My pain tolerance has always been different. I don't know why Nathan is more impressed by the getting run over by a car than than like some of the other stuff that I've been through that he knows about. A shingamagig. Oh, I should have waited. Damn it. This was not a good time to use this. I mean, it's fine, it's reasonable, but I would have been better served waiting for the animated armors. They're going to be more problematic than this stuff. Getting distracted. We must have lost to Lab, at least for the moment. I know. I'm also the... So... To give you an idea of like what I do to treat a wound, Titan. Have you ever got salt in a wound? You have not. Okay. So I will literally, and I mean literally, if I get a fresh wound, like a cut or a stab or whatever, something that's open, I will pack it with salt to kill it. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm actually too fast for this guy. Don't you do it! And I mean pack it. I'll pack it. I'll shove it in. Oh shit. I don't have this belt. This belt will be huge right now. I didn't know this dropped from here. Alright. Put the wife's account in here. So I do not know what to run. My group is disbanded, doing various R6 quests, and there are no public LFMs up. My TR buddy isn't on for the next 3 days. It sounds like balls. you like what I'm doing. So, myself, one of my good pal Tobrell, I think they said they were on Argo. Maybe that was just, it was just glitch games, maybe. But, oh man, I'm not sure where to go for this last. Let's see, we checked the shrine room, we checked these rooms. Unless I missed it in the other room, I think that means we're gonna have to dig around. Yeah, she didn't get anything. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that, yeah, I don't see it on the table. Make sure, double check it wasn't here. No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, I can't put it on now though. Urgh. This is actually quite strong. I half owe to Lab an apology for I may have already given it to him a bunch of times though. He was very excited about the Keep on the Borderlands gear, but I was in TR mode and I looked at the gear all in the scope of being level 2 or 1 or whatever it is, and I thought 90% of it was trash. But again, I looked at it from a much lower level window than the level 21 version. A lot of the level 21 level stuff is very good. Which I think was the point they were constantly trying to make, but I was having none of it. Don't tell it to Lab. It's like, you fool, I've been watching this whole time. Rubbles? Rubble. It can be in this room, I believe. I don't need to... No, we could kill stuff, but... Yeah, it can be in this room. Come on. Come on, man. Where is it? Can it be in the... I don't think it can be in the... I don't think it can be in the prison, and that's what's left, right? Can it be in the shrine area? I guess it can be in the shrine. It must be in one of those two other spots, right? Oh, I should have used this earlier.
The passage ahead is blocked by a cave-in. About 20 man-months will be enough to dig through it. Or 5 fortnights.
I guess the only place left is the prison. No, I wasn't. I have no input on earthquakes. Yeah, there was an 8.0, huh? Guess we go look in the prison? Can it be in the back way? Maybe it can be in the back way. Let's... I'm already here. I guess we'll... I'm already here. Okay, so you're not even talking about stuff here in the US. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about any big earthquakes anywhere. But I'm not a fan of New Zealand having big earthquakes. One of my favorite YouTubers at the moment is, hey, what's up, cutie? Bluff, bluff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all about Medusa. The thing about Medusas that you got to keep in mind is that they make you hard. They make me hard for sure. What? What? Did you turn on me already? No. Okay. She had pulling charges. Scared me. Wow. So it's not really a rule as much as is just a general thing that we can disagree on, but if you do disagree, you're incorrect. But the hottest women known to man are green girls. Now I know it's not. You shouldn't judge people based off the color of their skin, but you're into something, you're into something. So obviously get to know them first. Things can change, but you can initially be attracted to somebody based off of the green hue. So you are actively trying to turn me to stone. Are we not friends? We're not friends anymore. All right. Oh, that's sad. I didn't want to have to hurt you. Yeah, I have literally no idea where this piece of paper is at. However, after Green Girls, beautiful green girls, then it's Blue Girls, and then there's a universal tie for every other girl on the planet. That's how I feel. If you don't feel the same way, then you obviously are incorrect. I should reevaluate that statement. Every other girl known to man. Not just girls on the planet. Martian girls are equally hot as Earth girls. But green girls are the hottest. Oh, this guy's just like putting it in there. He must not be into green girls. Fool! I already used my big mega heal. Yeah, I've never seen the note down here. Where did we miss the note at? There's only one other place that I know in this map besides through here. And again, I've never seen it down this direction before. And that would be over by that back hallway, which, again, I've never seen it down there. I guess just because I've never seen it down there doesn't mean it can't be. Gelatinous cube, huh? I feel like... Oh, are you kidding me right now with the gelatinous cube? We are so dead, right? Oh no! We're not dead. We're out of here. Might be dead in a minute. Alright, consume. No, it's got death block. Damn you, Sharktopus. Yeah, I guess we go check to see if it's in here. I cannot defeat I cannot defeat what's going on there with what I have at my disposal. Quickly through the butthole. Alright. So yeah, the only place left that I even know of in the map is over there, that back hallway. It wasn't in here, right? God, now I'm like triple guessing myself. I've never seen it back here before. Doesn't mean it can't be, I suppose. I've never seen it back here. I still don't see it back here. Alright. We double checked this room, right? We already did that. It can be up here by these shrines. But we checked this. We even went all the way up here just to make sure it's not there. Are you guys seriously following me this far? Leave me alone. Guacamole. It can be up here in this room. I guess we haven't double checked it. Oh my god, there it was. Should have double checked this like an hour ago. We're out of here. That is not a button that needs range. I wonder if Torrance has got a Reaper point yet. She's earned 7 Reaper points. She's never had Reaper points before. All of these Reaper points are Reaper points that she has piked along with me. So the last couple days of playing. It's pretty cool. I get her into a couple of R6 or better groups, and these will be real sweet. I hope so. It's part of the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing. So she... So when I started streaming full time, before then we used to sit at the same computer desk to play, like a exceptionally long desk. And when I would stream, I would start in my office at the time, which was also our living room. And when she was done working, she would come downstairs and sit with me. And she would play next to me. Well, she would kind of run things on her own and stuff like that. Well, a lot of her friends at the time, like Floor and some others, Floor was on earlier today, and so had taken a break, so she didn't have as many people to like play with, and I was often, very rarely were we in sync level wise, because you know I was streaming during the day, I was streaming during the evening, I was trying to build my brand, I was trying to, you know, get things going. I still am. So she would, and she also was she still is a person that likes to spend a little bit of time watching television. I'm not the world's biggest television person. I like watching television shows, but I don't like watching them on television, and I don't necessarily like sitting around watching television. So, like, for example, I'll like put a show up on a second monitor while I'm doing something else, you know, like some work or whatever, uploading videos or things. So she would turn on the TV that was basically directly behind me and sit on the couch across the room and have the TV turned up so she could hear it. So then I was broadcasting her listening to the television a lot. And that was not very good for my brand. So I cleaned up my spare room and I turned it into my proper office, which means that I was no longer spending my evenings in the living room with her. And as a streamer, you really can't afford to give up your evenings generally. So she just slowly had less and less reason to play and less desire to sit at a desk looking at a computer when she spends all day sitting at a desk looking at a computer. So I'm hoping those things kind of like getting rectified, right? Like, oh, we're getting wrecked here. Alright, let's do the big heal. So I'm hoping that she will... Alright, meld. I'm hoping that she'll come back now that... Like, if I finish her completionist for her, which she's like 3 lives away, I think. She needs an alchemist life. She needs... I don't know, we can look in a minute. A ranger life, I believe, and something else. But so I'm hoping if I do her completion, or I do her, get her completionist procced, and she kind of, now that Floor's back and some of her other friends are starting to come back, I'm hoping that she will want to at least play on the couch occasionally on the television, right? Because she's got a wireless keyboard and mouse. I have a high definition television upstairs. I could even hook it up to the projector if she wants. Like, I can do any number of things that she would like. She just needs to decide. She could play on her laptop on the couch. Her laptop is more than powerful enough to handle it. So, long story short, I hope she'll come back, but I'm not her boss, so I can't be sure. But if not, I will have hopefully a completionist high level something to, instead of me just doing this stuff like keep on the Borderlands and whatever, hopefully I can instead, I can take Samus and pike him at, like, the beginning of the Ravenloft chain, and she can carry Samus, like, on Reaper 4 or 5 or whatever, through the Ravenloft chain. So, like, if she doesn't come back, her character will probably get turned into some sort of... Huh, that's interesting. You don't see a lot of silver sickles. We'll probably get turned into some sort of wizard or some other kind of DC-based caster. Maybe not, though. I know I should be checking to make sure that none of these things have double slots. But I honestly don't think I can be bothered right now. They're not selling on the market, on the Shard Exchange like they used to be. Even the rings aren't selling, which I was selling rings for like 300 shards a piece over here on Sirlona pretty quickly, and now even those aren't selling. Even down for like 200-ish, they're still not selling. So I've just been sticking them into the guild bank. And there's plenty of those at the moment. Gonna pop on, but honestly I'm just not feeling it. Talked to the wife and she said I did the right thing even though you don't feel like I did. Sounds like you were to me. Like, I don't know. You don't want to spread it if you don't have to. Even though you're not at risk and blah, 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 and you're probably taking all the different precautions at work, there's no reason to do whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I thought that was Talab. Was Talab. Why is this? Oh, weird. Oh, you... Okay. I was like, that looks like Talab. I don't understand why it's showing up this way, but it makes sense now. Okay. At least a little bit. But yeah, I said you can... I don't know. Again, blood loss. It's going to be similar symptoms. You get a good night's sleep. They're already making you take a test. You'll find out. But you're in California, likely. I mean, I hate to say this, but you're likely to get it sooner than later. If you don't already have it. Now, it doesn't take a lot for people to get tired and wheezy and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just doesn't take that long. I honestly don't even know what's... I guess Wellspring of Power? She's not really set up as a DC caster. So I guess this. Yeah, those things I don't know about. I said, weren't they giving you like multiple tests a week? I feel like they were. I could have probably got on my horse. We never got a horseshoe. What's the drop rate on that damn thing? Don't look at her gear. Don't look at her gear. It's bad. We all know it's bad. So you haven't had a test yet for this week? Now, was the test for this week? Alright, we might do one more. You know, this is typically not the best plan, because I can't really carry this on a super high difficulty, so we're just going to have to do it on 1. But I'm not even 100% sure she can get in here, so... I think I bought her this. Oh yeah, we're not. Samus should be able to pull this off on a 1, right? Excuse me. With the healer's full attention. I'm level 23. I'll have to do it on 1. I could do it on normal. But I want to get her a sentience gem so she can start cleaning up her mess. Basically, I'm going to turn the stream off, finish drinking my drink, and stop talking. You don't get the gem if you do it on heroic, do you? Don't you have to do it on Reaper 1 to do it on... to get your gem? Or maybe you can... You just have to enter the Explorer Zone, right? Can you just go in on heroic and then... Yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't know. I was thinking I could pull it. I was thinking I could probably pull it off on Reaper 1 with the healer. But she doesn't have any of this gear, so... She didn't have any of the gear, and I want to get that gem to start cleaning up mess. Whatever. I don't know. I thought Talab was going to get on and carry me for a 1 more. But he didn't. I know I was thinking you had to do this first quest to enter the zone in Reaper. I guess it makes sense that you don't have to, that you can just go to the bar and get it done. Hey, this didn't snap. Gotta kill you. Hello. I double clicked. There it is. Like the flavor text didn't pop up on the screen. Oh no, I didn't even do this the last couple of lives, to be honest. and just zerg through it or whatever. Not in the headspace tonight. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you a hard time mostly. Mostly. Also, why did that not show up in that chat? I don't know. Everything's starting to like crap out tonight, so. Samus has probably have 1,000 of those, right? I feel like I have to have 1,000 of those. She has 0, so give it to her. There you go. See, now you're thinking outside the box. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks! Thought I had the bloody thing switched. Alright. So again, not that it actually matters, but Wizard, Warlock, Rogue, Paladin, Monk, Fighter. Yeah, so we're missing Ranger, Alchemist, I have to look this up. I have to look this up every time. Just take a throwing dagger. Classes. Bard. That's good. Bards are strong now. Bards make really good pikers too. So, probably do a Bard for her next go-around. Which means we can do a Tiefling Bard if we wanted. No, I probably don't have that iconic, right? Probably not. Is this reset yet? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know a ton about the Cthulhu type things. What I would do if I wanted it to be themed around Cthulhu in particular is, and I don't know 1,000%, but I likely would just Google different, or find some Hellboy comic book storylines, read those storylines, and just steal them. Tweak them a little bit so they're legit. Come on, leave me alone. You sons of bitches. Well, look at me. Hang on, I better not run away. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that it's a bad idea. I just think that unless you really have got a story ready to go, like in mind, I think I just take a bigger throwing dagger. I don't think she's in a spot where she needs to start hoarding these kind of things. Which jewel should we take for her? Like, I like the Hopeful Gem. I think it's my favorite. I'm going to take a Hopeful Gem. Alright. I do. I just like it. Oh, I should have grabbed a stick while she was here. Or here, there. And the keep on the Borderlands spot. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Never mind. What am I doing? This will take me to the elevator ship. I actually, because she loves quarterstaffs and quarterstaff builds, while we were looking for things, I actually grabbed her bone crusher. Here we go. We'll keep that. Should be able to wear this now. See, she has a Barovian quarterstaff. How did she get a Barovian quarterstaff without doing that quest? I don't think she's... Maybe she played a little bit. Hi. Get in the trash. This is actually good, but I'm not... A lot of this stuff's just gonna go. That's still fine. That's definitely fine. That, in fact, needs to just get locked down. These are whatever, because you can't eat them anyway. These are whatever, you can't eat them anyway. That's all fine. Alright. Make it so he has some subdued conscious things. About the creature, maybe he ran to the creature at one point and blocked it out. Yeah, I mean, all those things sound fine. I don't know. I currently cannot be very inventive. I am drained. I'm like trying to figure out how to get the toilet built and the bus and yada yada yada. I'm fairly cooked.
This is best part. Shiny.
Oh. We should probably keep these. As our trapping piece for right now. Yeah, all the rest of that's fine for now. Alright everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll try to drag that over here tomorrow time. I need to make a space for it here, where I don't have to worry about the dog getting into it, like up off the ground. But I have a whole bunch of stuff right here. Like my pistol's here, old laptops are here. My baby book is here. You guys ever see my baby book? Would you guys like to see my baby book before I go? This is my baby book. Our baby. My measurements at birth. I was 8 pounds, 9 ounces, 21 inches big. Whoop! A big boy. Chest measurements, 14.5 inches with a 13.5 inch head. That's right. Remarks. I don't know who wrote this down, but the remarks were very good, baby. Slept most of the night. And apparently the day I was born was the hottest day of July. Oh, gross. Gross. It's got my hair in it. Ugh. You know, I think I've actually looked at this before. Mom's first quote, "Doctor, is he supposed to be this ugly?" Pretty much. And this is how you can tell. This is how you can tell things. So here's another birthday, 3 years old, blank. 4 years old, blank. 5 years old, blank. Oh, 2 years old. 2-year-olds are stuff in here. The 4th and 5th of July was spent at Grandpa and Grandma's house. They bought him a trike, and Aunt Phyllis got him a wagon. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be Daddy, but I'm going to say Daddy bought him 2 RWs and a truck. BWs and a truck. Baby set was bought by Mommy. Shelly. Shelly's my aunt. Bought him a can. Maybe car. And Grandpa Roy a farm pet. He is talking so very well. My mother must have filled this out. Which would explain why it stopped at 2 years old. But here you go. Here's me as a wee baby. There's me a little bit like a 1 year old. This is the picture that was on my grandparents' fridge my whole life. Is there literally anything else in here that's... Nope, that's it. So there's 3 pictures of me in that baby book, and my dimensions. I had a big head. I guess. I don't know. I have a great picture of me as a baby upstairs on the wall still. Alright, well everybody... I am out of here. Don't forget... Oh god, it's trash night tonight too. I don't want to have to take the trash out. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let's before we get too carried away, who else is streaming Dungeons and Dragons online tonight, if anybody? More interested in your pistol, but Cancel Culture makes that impossible. That's true. The pistol that I keep right here is my grandfather's backup pistol. Yeah, we'll send it over to Noel. Because rising tide lifts all ships. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm around. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning for Final Fantasy Tactics, hopefully. I may decide to cancel just to work on the bus. I'm not 100% yet. We'll see how I feel when I wake up in the morning. If I'm half as brain fried when I wake up, we'll have to put a pin in it. But if you would like, for those of you who are gun spoilers, there you go. There's the case, and there's the brand. I really like this gun, actually. I don't think I can show you on camera. But there's a bullet. There's a bullet. Oh god, no. Alright, anyway everybody, hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys later, and hope to see you guys in the morning. Toodles.